Howdy do, everyone. Welcome. Jeez. Welcome to stream. Happy Thursday, and how are you all doing? Sleep was surprisingly good, AVP. Slept for pretty much the whole night for once, which is very odd for me. But I did. Welcome, Jonkler. Glad to see our favorite celebrity back here. My day has certainly been a day, best man. It has certainly existed. So, as I'm sure you all can tell, I'm doing the same run again, which I'm not looking forward to because, if I can just be honest, Tuesday's run completely shut me down for like the rest of the day. Yeah, like I was just dead the entire rest of the day. And same thing with yesterday, Wednesday. I was just dead the entire day. I worked for maybe an hour or two, and then I just couldn't get the motivation to keep going because this run just tired me out so much. But I should be at least slightly rejuvenated today, so fingers crossed I can actually get through this, because I said I was going to do 3 runs, Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday, but I cannot do a 3rd run of this in such a short time span. I need to get this done now and just submit it and hope for the best. Because, yeah, I cannot take doing another one of these. It's painful, man. So, theoretically, it should be a pretty good run, best man, because I'm now practiced again, and since the practice was so recent, I have all the stuff in the back of my head. So, in theory, I should be able to do this well, but at the same time, who knows? Anything could go wrong. We've seen my runs, and anything that can go wrong will go wrong. Oh, Nemesis, I've been tired of playing all these games for years now, but it's my job, so that's how I have to do. I'll do one of those eventually, Richard and Dom to Pro. I haven't done them for a long time, but I'm sure I could get a decent time if I tried again. That's a good one, Baggy. That's a good one. Well, I think that's about all that we got. So, as per usual, I will be doing a suit poll because I know you guys love it. So, there you go. I just took the options from last time and added in one more that I knew people liked. So, out of those, go ahead and pick your favorite, and I will use that suit during the run. Eric, I'll probably be starting in a little under 2 minutes. I just gotta let all the people speak their voices and get their suit choice in. But as always, I am not reusing suits because I used Beyond in the last stream, and I used Animated very previous to that, so I do not reuse suits. And also, unfortunately, this run, I'm not going to be interacting with chat much, because I need to actually go out of my way and explain the run. So if it seems like I'm ignoring your messages, unfortunately I am, because for this run I have to actually go out of my way and explain every single thing that I'm doing. So apologies, I'll do my best during like downtime to see what y'all are saying, and I will still be reading messages. I just won't be responding to them, because this is just going to be a completely different run. And give you a couple more seconds to maybe get some last minute votes in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sinestro it is. And that's a pretty good choice. I like the Sinestro suit. So let's get that ready. Switch over to gameplay. New save file as always. God, that is loud when I don't have the volume turned down. But let's get this going. As always, playing on easy, because easy is just easier. Who would have thought? And also, I haven't done 100% run on any other difficulty.
We have much to discuss. Strange? You won't get away with this. I already have.
I don't know why I'm spamming. I know when I can skip the cutscene.
This is Vicky Vale reporting live from Arkham City. The controversial super prison
More or less
right
ABP. They kind of want you to submit what your run would look like when you're actually playing.
Playboy millionaire has never been one to
Billionaire, Vicky. Millionaires are so last year.
They pretty much want to see your run before you actually do your run, if that makes any sense. Which is odd, of course, but, you know, that's just how it works. But anyway, here we go. As always, we begin this run inside the processing center, and unfortunately there is no way to skip this, so we'll have about 5 minutes of downtime before anything actually happens. So, in the meantime, as I just go through all this very slow stuff, I will more or less explain what this run is about. So, this run is built around 3 things that we're just gonna have to always be on the lookout for. There's Riddler trophies, obviously. Everybody who's played this game knows about the incredibly high number of collectibles that this game has. So, pretty much any time you see me doing something, it's probably for a Riddler trophy. Or something of that equivalent. The second thing is going to be political prisoners. There are 12 political prisoners throughout the game that we always need to be on the lookout for, because they spawn at random. That is one of the big pieces of RNG that we're always going to be on the lookout for and kind of just have to hope works out. Generally speaking, they are pretty nice to me, and they have somewhat consistent spawn times. But if they don't spawn when you need them, they can completely destroy any semblance of time that your run has. So, we're always going to be on the lookout for those. And the third thing, the thing that the entire run is kind of, or sorry, the entire subset of the run is built around, is Zsasz phone calls. So there are going to be 6 phone calls from Zsasz that we have to always be on the lookout for. And they especially completely destroy good times, because
Listen to me carefully.
the quick explanation is that every phone that rings leads to a different phone somewhere in the city. The run has specifically mapped out the 6 fastest phones for us to collect. But unfortunately, they do not ring at consistent times. They ring completely at random. So when it comes time to answer a phone, we just have to stand by the phone and reload the checkpoint until it rings.
On your feet, Ryder.
Generally speaking, it won't take too much more than 2 or 3 minutes, but sometimes the luck can just be very bad and completely screw your run. So we're going to be hoping and praying for good RNG throughout the entire run. You're going to be hearing me complaining a lot about not getting political prisoners, because prisoners are my personal experience with the worst luck. Because I generally know where they are, but if they don't show up, it's going to completely derail the run.
Your family destroyed my way. This, well, let's just call this good old-fashioned revenge.
Here we are in the first quote-unquote fight of the run, and we have a quick speed tech to make this fight a little bit faster. We punch Penguin to turn ourselves around, and that gives us a more optimal counter-attack against all these enemies. Bruce's little headbutt against these guys is the fastest counter animation we have, so we use it to make this go just a little bit faster. And of course we just beat these guys up super fast because, as you'll see in the description, this is a glitchless run, which means I don't get to do the garbage can skip. Not that I would know how to do it anyway, because I can't really do any glitches.
I need to get higher.
Both as a complete scrub that is a console player, and just not learning glitched runs at all, because personally I find glitch runs to be quite boring, because they skip the entire game.
Have you got my location?
Only just, of course.
And of course we're doing our usual climb up Ace Chemicals. There's a couple small things I can do to make this go a bit faster, like sliding under here. I'm not always good at that, but when I get it, it's very satisfying. And of course I'm not shimmying. I love when that happens.
He knows that Bruce Wayne is Batman.
Yeah, that's why I don't
He
always
also
go for the
told me that
slides,
something called
because
Protocol
that can
10
happen.
will make him famous. I can't leave Arkham City.
Do a little dive here that Bruce somehow doesn't fall off the building with.
Right on time.
Gets us a little bit closer to the ladder. And now Bruce Wayne is suddenly Batman. I don't think there's any explanation for that. Bruce just kind of disappears. But hey, now we've got Batman. He's Batman. After a quick little unskippable cutscene, we will, of course, be switching our suit, because chat has voted, and chat is never allowed to be wrong.
All units, this is Air Tiger 4.
We have confirmation the prisoner 4011 is in the courthouse. I repeat, Catwoman is in the courthouse. Is she in danger? Affirmative. Target is being held by Dent. We believe he intends to kill her. How should we proceed? Stand down. Let Two-Face have his fun. Understood. If you can't tell, I have played this game quite a lot.
It does not. Mr. Dent's predilection for all things binary may not bode well for Miss Kyle.
If there's one person in Arkham City who knows what's really going on, it's her. I need to find Catwoman now.
I just gotta wait for this save to pop up to make sure that I don't lose any progress. And we can exit. Now we input a super secret code to unlock the suits. Left, left, down, down, left, left. I did it wrong. Fantastic. Left, left, down, down, left, left, right, up, up, down. Now we got suits open, and chat has voted for the Sinestro suit. So we will be playing this entire run as Sinestro Batman. Or Yellow Lantern, I guess. And now, it begins. You'll see right away that we're going out of our way to completely ignore the main objective, and instead, assuming the game actually loads...
I need to find Catwoman now.
We're instead going to be going off to the left here to get started on 2 of our 3 important side quests. Break through this wall and collect our first Riddler trophy of the run. Now, the reason that we get this trophy first before anything else is because now we have to get started on physical challenges. There are, I believe, 50 or so physical challenges in this game that we need to go out of the way to do. Oh, it's a very good start. Okay, well, this is already a very bad start because I'm not getting a combo going. So, we are going to do multiple redirected aerial attacks, we're going to do back claw slams, and we're going to use explosive gel and different gadgets in a combo. It's a lot to process, but I just completed, I believe, 4 physical challenges in that one combat section, while also saving our first political prisoner. It doesn't technically count as one, but it actually opens up the side quests slightly faster. The reason that's important is because, again, we have to go out of our way to look for prisoners. The sooner that we can get them open up, the better. And now we're saving Catwoman from Two-Face, so we're going to dive through the window to get this done a little bit faster.
Batman has arrived. Grab him and cut him in 2.
You're going to see me doing a couple of different things throughout this fight just to get my variation up. My variation is important because that is yet another physical challenge. And also it's just slightly faster to do a couple of different things to get a ×20 combat combo. So, as you can see, the run is already very different than you would probably expect because I've gone out of my way to complete so many different small challenges, and the rest of the run is built around making sure that I actually do them.
The bullet entered through the window there.
And of course, doing some
where did it
detective stuff as Batman does.
The trajectory the bullet traveled will lead...
Oop, I did not want to go up there.
Protocol 10 will commence in 10 hours.
Now, instead of going directly to the church where Joker took a shot at us, we're going to be starting our next side quest, which is very easy. Azrael, and also, more importantly, destroying some cameras.
We've lost a camera in Sector 2.
Those are some of our collection, some of our destructibles that we're going to need to be getting throughout the game. There are 48 cameras throughout Arkham City, and I need to remember all of their locations. So there's our first 2, and we've got 46 more that we'll have to worry about. And that was Azrael, another quest which, thankfully, we don't have to worry about any RNG. He's 100% consistent throughout the entire run, so we do not have to worry about him messing us up at all. And now we are starting our Zsasz quest. We're going to answer this phone in a second, because first we're going to do another... Oh, assuming I can actually get it. We're throwing this Batarang super fast to send this guy flying, and then we're going to answer the phone and walk toward them to initiate combat. Since we're in combat, we don't have to listen to all of Zsasz's talk. Instead, we can just run down to the church and get our quest started. Assuming I can hit this camera, of course, which I need to get right now, ideally. Alright, can't hit it, so whatever. We'll get it later. Now we're going to slide into these guys for another physical challenge, assuming I can actually slide, of course. And now we're gonna beat them all up.
Batman spotted. Man, he's kicking the crap out of those guys. Target is fleeing zone.
You'll very often see me ending combat encounters with a batarang. A batarang is the fastest way to end a combat encounter because for the last enemy, they'll always go down in one hit. So you'll be seeing me do that all the time, and because it's a physical challenge. And here's Harley Quinn.
Let the lady go, Bat Freak, or these people all get a bullet in their heads.
I think you should
This section we're going to be playing pretty much completely normal, except that we are going to be manipulating how Harley walks. Ideally, we want to get her right next to the door so that she just walks out right away.
Here's the deal. Mr. J is really not up to a visit right now. He's not feeling himself. Well, actually, he was earlier.
Kind of just gotta hope and pray that it works.
He's not doing so good, and that idiot doctor I sent from here didn't help.
Got a decent walk going. She's a little bit too close, I think.
I've got to run, boys.
That should be okay, though.
If he tries anything funny,
Let's see. Okay, good Harley walk. Good start to the run. Maybe. We'll find out.
Attacking armed thugs head-on is suicide. I need to disappear. Pick them off silently, one by one.
Now, there is some cheating that you can do to manipulate these guys and avoid grappling up here, but I don't like doing it, so instead we are playing this normally.
Plan out my tactics. 4 thugs, all armed, 2 hostages. This is gonna be easy.
Now, ideally, we need to look away from these guys' locations so that we don't actually initiate a small cutscene where we can't avoid Batman talking about them.
Stay quiet.
We're gonna collect that trophy back there because there's no other time to get it.
He's got a hostage.
And this is what I'm talking about.
Scaffolding above him without
We
being
wanted to
seen
look away from
and
him,
take
but
down from there.
camera does not want to agree with me this time. Taking these guys down as normal.
You'll be okay. Wait here and don't make a noise.
Sit behind these guys and do a double takedown to finish off the section. We grapple all the way up here.
The room is secure.
And
you're safe now.
Glide into that wood paneling there to collect yet another trophy. You'll see me going out of the way to do a lot of trophies that would otherwise completely slow down a run. Like, normally, in a run, you'd grab that one trophy at the confessionals, and maybe this trophy here just for some easy experience points. But everything else I'm doing is probably going to look completely new to a lot of y'all.
There's the gun. I need to investigate this crime scene.
You see, I just did a little crouch to try to exit the room. That just skips some of Batman's dialogue, makes it a little bit faster. We do have to sit through Joker's little monologue here, but that's normal. Let's see. There was an asylum, some monsters, and oh, that's right. You left me to die. Now, you probably don't remember it that way, but who cares? You just need to worry about the bombs. As soon as Batman hears the word bomb, he just jumps right out. Naturally. Now, instead of going straight for Joker, we're actually going to be grabbing this trophy down here.
Control the sniper rifle. Joker's behind this.
Was there ever any doubt?
The radio
And
signal
now,
should lead me
unfortunately, we have to start Zsasz. Let's hope that we get a phone ringing here, because if not, we're going to have to start doing some resets. Thankfully, we have a camera right here that we can use to get a quick save and reload the checkpoint right here. So hopefully we won't be doing this for too long. But anything is possible. Last run I got it right away. Run before that I probably had like 3 or 4 resets. And unfortunately there are 2 phones right here and we need to wait until only one of them is ringing. So if we get the wrong phone, that's just more time loss. I always have to dive down to check and make sure it doesn't start ringing later. But yeah, this is the consequence of playing this run, because we just have to reset. There's nothing we can do, But while we're doing this phone call, when it eventually happens, we're going to be gliding all the way to Industrial District, which is Joker's area of the map, and in the meantime doing a couple of collections. Okay, we've got a phone ring. Hopefully it's the correct one. That is the right phone. Fantastic.
Speak.
Could have been better luck, but we will always take that. Now, unfortunately, we have an unskippable cutscene here where we just have to listen to whatever Zsasz is spieling on about. You'll notice me quite often looking over to my other screen because I have 11 pages of notes that I need to basically memorize. And yeah, it's not fun, but I have to do it.
From their perspective, I'd imagine they see things differently.
If you hurt them, Zsasz, I will hunt you down.
Now, there are two physical challenges throughout the game that are very difficult to get normally, both of them involving gliding, because we go out of our way to stop for basically everything throughout the game. And yeah, this is pretty much the one opportunity where we do continuous gliding, so hopefully I can get the physical challenge here. If not, we're just gonna have to do something to get them later.
Now hang up that phone and start running.
Ring, 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 ring. Thank you, Zsasz. Very cool. Alright. Hopefully I can get a good grapple and glide right here. That'll get me all the way to Industrial. That's a good start right there. Ideally, I will get a 150-meter glide without using the grapple gun. Even more ideally, I will get a 250-meter glide without grappling. 150 should show up here. Okay. Hopefully we got another 100 meters to go, because that will take a lot of issues off my back for later. If not... Okay, thank goodness. That is a large worry off my back for later.
I've got a camera out in Sector 4.
Because those are some of the hardest physical challenges to get later. And then you saw me go out of my way to grab that trophy behind the wall, because we're gliding, so it's easy to do it then, and also destroy a camera and some balloons. We've got a lot of things to remember just for this one phone call.
Anything I wanted, but of course, all I wanted was them.
After we finish this call, we're going to destroy some more cameras and balloons, and then we're going to do our first important side quest, which gives us a special gadget. Unfortunately, we have to listen to Zsasz and interact with this cutscene, because if we didn't, it would take multiple extra calls, which we simply don't have time for.
Find another telephone, Batman. Goodbye.
So, unfortunately, I do have to interact with that aspect of the game. Normally, it would be great for, like, a small break to just turn off my brain for a minute, but unfortunately, it just does not happen because we have to pay attention to it. And that's going to happen 5 more times throughout the run, so enjoy it! We'll be hearing a lot of Zsasz's speeches. Now we have our augmented reality training, which is just quick gliding challenges that we need to do, in this case, to unlock the grapple boost. In between every single one of these trials, we're going to be going out of our way to destroy some cameras and balloons and stuff, because there are so many in this area. We're going to complete 4 of these challenges, destroying something as we do each of them.
Augmented reality training activated.
Mostly these balloons, though. Thankfully, I have done these challenges so much that they generally serve no issue. But seeing as I've now acknowledged that, that means that I'm going to have some very high skill issues on one of these, for it's inevitable. here, we're gonna snipe ourselves 2 cameras, assuming I can actually get in range of them. There, and one other down here, I think. It's hard to always know because even in detective mode you can miss them.
I've got a camera out in Sector 4.
Sonic Samurai, thank you for the super chat and the luck. The final quick AR challenge, and then we're not actually going to get the Grapnel boost right away. Instead, we have a quick another Riddler challenge right here, which we will naturally be doing because we have to do everything. Except, thankfully, Catwoman, because this is a Catwoman-less run. Partly because I don't like playing as Catwoman, and partly because I have never done 100% with her.
No, Alfred. I think I need the grapnel boost.
But Mr. Fox told you it's not yet.
So here we have a quick little Simon Says game, which I pretty much know, but I still always have to watch anyway because it can throw me off. Four, 3, 1, 5, 2. 4, 3, 1, 5, 2. 3, 5, 2, 1, 4. 3, 5, 2, 1, 4. Thankfully, they give you the opportunity to quickfire the last 2 switches because they're far enough away from each other that they won't accidentally target onto the wrong one. And now we collect the Grapnel boost as soon as we destroy some stuff here.
Hurry the hell up! Why? We've lost a camera in Sector 3.
Grapnel boost. And now, hopefully we can get some political prisoners, because right now is especially when we need them, because we do not go to the Industrial District very often. So fingers crossed we can get at least one in this area right now. Okay, they're not here, which is a bad start. Which means that they're... I think that's one of them right there. Maybe, I'm not sure. This trophy, I still don't know how you're actually supposed to do it, because you just roll across it like that. Doesn't really make any sense, but it works, which is all that really matters. So, that's how you do it. Now we do this somewhat difficult trophy where we have to precisely glide onto this pressure plate. Alright, cool. Gotta destroy this camera here, and this one down there. We can worry about those balloons there later. Fortunately, we didn't get any prisoners, so we'll have to worry about them later.
Alfred, I need...
So, another regard with the prisoners is that generally there are going to be trophies and other collectibles near them, which means that I have to just sometimes wait until they show up to get those collectibles, which means that a lot of this run is improvisation. I have to improvise a lot of times in this run just to collect some trophies, which is a little bit difficult, excuse me, because it requires me to still remember everything despite my notes. So even though I have all these notes, I don't actually have every single trophy listed on them. Thankfully, the inside areas, like the steel mill and eventually the museum, are always consistent. I never have to worry about things with them. It's just a matter of accidentally forgetting, which has happened many times. Which is why later on in the run, towards the end, you're going to see me pausing and looking at the collection screen to make sure I've gotten everything. Ideally, I will have everything, and I won't have to waste time figuring out what I missed, but it is still possible. And now we have to actually get some upgrades before I forget about them. We need critical strikes. We need bat swarm. And we need multi-ground takedown. You'll see all of these upgrades used to their fullest extent throughout the run. They're the most important upgrades in the game. There are some other ones that we'll have to get later, but we will worry about those when they show up. So, we're about to enter another combat encounter, but you'll be seeing me do absolutely nothing for a while, because we have a very specific physical challenge that we need to worry about. I just need to wait for them to pick up those green boxes in the corner and throw them at me, because I need to reflect projectiles for one of them. So that's one. I'm just going to keep countering these guys until they decide to throw at me. He's throwing, thankfully. That's 2, and 1 more. 3. Another physical challenge complete. Now I can beat these guys up like normal. And thankfully, I have the critical strikes upgrade and the multi-ground takedown, which means I just get to do that. And it really is that simple sometimes.
Alfred.
Now I've got to save a doctor from Joker's thugs, all the way in the steel mill. Excuse me, the smelting chamber. Can't remember the simplest things. But now we're going to be just completely avoiding these guys, or rather ignoring them by throwing a smoke bomb just into the room. Hopefully they don't see me. They did, but it's okay because we need to silent take down this guy in the smoke, so it's fine to waste a little bit of time.
Go and look.
Double take down these guys to get them out of the way, and then we continue on. We go ahead and remove this grate right now so that we don't have to go through the super slow animation of Batman kicking it off later, which you'll of course see when we go back through this room. And now we're in our first Predator section. We're going to play it a little bit differently than expected, starting with this double takedown as normal, but then we have to pull open this grate to collect another Riddler trophy. Then we can grapple up here to get an inverted takedown for another challenge. Now, I'll be honest, I still don't always remember exactly what to do here, but I'm pretty sure we just wait for this and then pull him over. Now, ideally, they won't see me, and I can climb up here.
Stay here.
I need to do that there so that they stay where they are, so I can go up here and collect this trophy, then go under, put some explosive gel here, detonate it, and they're down. That is the first time in a long time that room has gone well. Okay, there's a couple other things in this room, but we come back for them later, so we don't need to worry about it. Of course, I'm playing on controller, so aiming is not my strong suit, unfortunately. Now, we normally skip this encounter, but there's some important things that we need to get here with the rec gun, where we shoot these guys to make them attack each other. Alright, well, that's a good start. I just need to wait for them to get in close to each other. Oh, this isn't working very well. I might have to get this one later. I think I'm gonna have to get this one later at this point. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back for this. They're too far apart. It's alright, we're usually enough enemies around each other that we don't have to worry about it. And now we have our first mini-boss of the game, who is incredibly easy, and you can cheese super easily if you know what you're doing. But the boss isn't the important part. The important part is what comes after. So, you'll notice, quite often throughout the run, I'm drinking a lot of water. That means that I need to take a lot of bathroom breaks. And, thankfully, this run has the perfectly timed, unskippable cutscenes for me to take bathroom breaks. So, as soon as this fight is over, I'm going to be running for my life to run to the restroom while I still have the opportunity. So, super easy combat encounter. Gonna grapple up here. Wait for them to let me skip the cutscene. And then I run.
Get back here, Harley.
But I want to know who he is, sweetie.
No one's who you think they are, my dear. Why spoil the fun?
It was all a lie. There's nothing wrong with you.
Nice of you to say, but you of all people should know there's plenty wrong with me. Take my blood, for example. I wish somebody would. This stuff is killing me.
Why should I care?
Because now there's a teeny little bit of me in you too, bats. Oh, come on. Don't tell me it's not what you've always wanted. Look, we're running out of time. I need your help. I nearly had a cure. It was so close, and then it was taken from me.
So we both died. I'm fine with that.
So, yes, that will be happening a couple of times throughout the run, because I am a hydrated boy.
Oh, didn't I say? I've spent weeks shipping samples of my blood to
I need to catch up on my notes.
all over the city.
Okay.
So that's Protocol 10.
And now we have, of course, the best part of the game coming up right here.
Protocol 10?
Jonkler.
Never heard of it.
For those of you who have been lucky enough to avoid r/Arkham brain rot, you are truly special.
Alfred, Joker's...
I don't know if I'd call you lucky because it's honestly hilarious, but maybe stay away from it. Anyway, now that we're back out, we're going the complete opposite direction because, as always, we gotta collect Riddler trophies. This one is especially annoying because my running always gets messed up here. Hello? Grapple? Thank you. See, I always get trapped on this box for some reason. I don't understand why. But we're gonna throw this batarang here, flip it around so I don't get disorient myself, hit the switch, and collect the trophy. Now we go up here, and then head all the way down, keeping, of course, my eyes open for political prisoners. We should just be heading right down here to this small puzzle, where it seems like there's a bunch of mines here, but thankfully Riddler left the perfect path for us to avoid them. So we just walk all the way around, and then do a quick walk back. We gotta save, and hopefully Azrael is actually up there. He is not, again, so this happens a lot. Azrael just doesn't spawn for some reason. So we just do a quick checkpoint reload. But it's okay. But of course, instead of going directly to Azrael, we are collecting more things.
Freeze's lab must be this way.
Figure out where I am.
Definitely heading toward the coldest point.
Right, with this camera, oh, that's not the right batarang. This batarang, those balloons, and those balloons. It doesn't look like... Okay, we got a prisoner sitting just back there, so we will be saving him momentarily. And we grapple up here to go say hi to Azrael again. Like I said, his spawn is always consistent.
Are you the one the prophecy spoke of?
But it's just a matter of making sure we actually see him, because if we forget to, it's basically a dead run. Yeah. Now we're gonna go ahead and say hi to this unfortunate prisoner. Destroy this balloon while we're here. There's some Riddler challenges over there, but we're gonna get them when we get the next prisoner. Oh, actually, I'm going the wrong way. We gotta do Deadshot. Now we're starting our next side quest, which is Deadshot. We're gonna say hi to this guy really quick to surprise him, but then ignore him for a second as we go down here to collect this trophy. And now we talk to him. And cover your eyes if you're sensitive to
What are you doing?
Death, I guess.
There are a number of signal relay points around the top of the tower. The specifications...
Don't worry. We're gonna save this guy later. First, we gotta climb up here and grab another trophy.
I need to set up a crime scene here. It's the only way to find out who killed this man.
Then we do a crime scene, as Batman is known to do. Scan the bullet hole.
The bullet hit him.
And now we follow it to find Deadshot. But first, we have to go over here and collect this trophy, which is another very annoying one because it's timed, and we don't like time. And also, grab this camera so that I don't forget it for later.
There seems to be a camera malfunction in Sector 3.
Gotta glide between these buildings to hit these pressure plates without missing them, and then grapple up here in time to collect this trophy. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no! No! Oh my... And this is where chat berates me for having skill issues. So go ahead, chat. Let me have it. So we have to do it all over again. So much fun, isn't it? Unfortunately, that is a very real possibility of things that can happen throughout this run, because I'm bad at games, as it turns out. Okay, we're gonna head over here and use this little generator here to send it down for a second. We'll come back to that momentarily.
The shot was taken from somewhere around here. I should scan the area.
Gonna do that to start bringing it up, because there's a trophy on it, which we need to get.
There's the shell casing.
As I'm sure you figured out by now, the guy who we saw get shot was killed by Deadshot. He's gonna unfortunately kill 2 other people throughout the game,
Alfred,
and we need to stop him. We need to find him and stop him from doing what he's doing. Okay, come on. Don't do this to me, game. Thank you. Alright. Now we head over to the crane where we did our first AR challenge. And we're gonna get the trophy down below it. Now those of you who have played the game are probably wondering why I'm not scanning any riddles. And that's because riddles are not available yet. They don't open up until after you go back to the church, which we don't do until after we go into the GCPD. So we're not going to be scanning riddles for a little bit. Riddler's challenge hasn't technically started yet. We're just kind of doing things before he decides to show up. Now we're gonna get a 2-for-1 here. We're gonna get this AR challenge,
GCPD,
and more importantly, glide 30 meters just above the water. Which is, of course, a very important physical challenge that we needed to get. And then immediately after I did that, you saw that I grappled and performed a takedown. That was yet another physical challenge that we had to do. And now we're going to go say hi to Bane. Bane is a not very important side quest for this run. We just kind of show up and do his quest whenever we feel like it. Or rather, whenever we happen to pass important stuff for his quest. So, he's here, but he's not all that important. We do have to... Really? We do have to collect this trophy, though. Okie dokie. Now, we're gonna head inside the GCPD. But as you can see, there's a bunch of guys with guns out here who we need to worry about. But we don't have to actually worry about them, because we throw some smoke to disorient them. Do this to open up the cage, and slide under here, and we're good. We completely avoid them. But instead of heading inside, we have to break open this wall, and collect yet another trophy.
I need that radio.
Something you'll see me doing quite often is diving through walls as I blow them up. That's because there's a very small window where Batman can perform some actions between blowing up the explosive gel wall and getting stunned. So ideally, we're always going to dive through the wall to completely avoid the stun animation. Excuse me. That's why I need water too, because I'm talking a lot and it gets my throat very dry.
Joker's crew are still outside.
Penguin's thugs have got this room locked down tight.
I do a somewhat strange, or rather unorthodox way of completing this room.
Heartbeat monitors. He'll know each time I take someone out.
Grapple up here so that I get a good aerial advantage. This guy always runs in the wrong direction, which I really don't like. But it's fine. We're just gonna do this. Hopefully he doesn't move very far. That's okay.
I give up. Look at me.
He's fine being here. That guy moves completely randomly. So, we got somewhat decent luck because he's up here, which is close enough to the exit. There are a couple trophies in this room, but we're not going to get any of them until we come back and fight Mr. Freeze.
That doesn't sound good.
So, don't worry about any of them in here.
Alfred.
Chances are very likely that if I'm avoiding a trophy, or quote-unquote forget one, it's going to be gotten later. Though, I'm sure my chat will remind me occasionally if I happen to actually forget about a trophy, because they've seen this run many a times. Alright, now, as I'm sure you figured out from the gameplay, which all of the story is obviously being told to you, I'm totally sure. Mr. Freeze has been kidnapped by Penguin, so we've got to go save him. But we're not going to do that for a while. We've got other things to do. Starting with more balloons and more cameras.
So, we can't get back. And your point is, well, it's just you've left us over here with the Joker's crew. Try and take some of them down before you die, son.
And of course we have this super annoying puzzle with 6 switches, which some of you may not have figured out as a kid, but it's really simple. It's just annoying. Gotta place explosive gel on these 3, and then use a battering on the 3 up top.
It will be interesting to witness how things progress as we approach Protocol 10.
Affirmative. AT-3, continue your patrol. Out.
We do that to collect that trophy. There's a couple other trophies around here, but we won't get any of them for now.
I need to grapple further for the boost to kick in.
Oh, that's unfortunate. But now we're heading into the church, which unlocks riddles for us. And we need riddles because there are so many riddles on top of all the trophies that we've got to get. It's just a lot. in total, there are well over 500 things for me to remember when performing this run. Unfortunately, we have to sit through Riddler's monologue. There's no way to skip it, so enjoy Wally Wingert's incredible performance.
Where have you taken them?
Questions, Dark Knight. It's you who needs
Excuse me.
here. It's me. You answer my riddle, I tell you where they are. You answer my riddles, and they don't die.
Now, we're actually going to be ignoring the intended riddle for right now and getting this bonus one.
I'm an instrument. Music always comes
First.
from the heart. What am I?
You're going to scan this riddle of Aaron Cash, and then scan the riddle that Edward intended, which is the organ. And fun fact, that organ riddle doesn't actually count towards your total, so it's completely useless. So there's actually 401 trophies in this game. Fun fact.
He may have been sentenced already.
And now my notes are a little bit off because they have not been updated since the first time I did this run. We're going to go to the courthouse to save our first hostage, but after that we're not going to the first riddle room, we're instead going to the intended areas that the game wants us to go. Let's see, yes, yeah. And you'll see throughout the rest of the run that there are enemies shaded in green. These green enemies are Riddler informants who we can interrogate to learn the location of some Riddler secrets. But we're going to be avoiding all of them because interrogating them is slow. So ideally we're going to take them down before they have a chance to ever be interrogated. So you'll be seeing a lot of them throughout the run, but hopefully I won't be interrogating all of them. Or any of them, I should say. It's a little bit luck-based, because sometimes they just take less damage. But ideally we'll be taking them down first. If it doesn't, we get a slow cutscene where Batman grabs him by the neck and asks for information. But hopefully we won't be seeing any of that, because I'll take them all down first. We might have to do some of them later if I miss some trophies and I don't know which ones I'm missing, but again, ideally we will never have that. So, we're coming into the courthouse to, of course, figure out where Riddler has hidden the hostages. But of course we're also collecting more Riddler stuff in here.
What did he do? Who knows? Except for February. Boss knows. To which 28. Well, he didn't.
Scan Counterman's calendar, collect that trophy, collect this trophy up here, assuming the backclaw wants to work.
I guess.
And of course scanning Two-Face's guns here. I hope I got that. I think I did. And of course we're also going to be throwing the smoke bomb down to hopefully have these guys hit each other. They are not hitting each other. That is unfortunate. And I got a hostage. That is also unfortunate. So I'm going to have to remember about that later. So we'll be getting a bunch of cutscenes like that if I don't take out the Riddler informants.
But he made me. He had my friend.
So somebody remind me later on to have enemies hit each other in smoke, because I'm not going to remember otherwise.
Should fulfill my side of the agreement.
Most likely best to do. I have an idea of when to do it. It's just a matter of whether or not I figure it out.
It's just one of Riddler's games. He gave you something, right?
Yeah, it's just a box.
Now,
I don't know what it does.
A traditional 100% speedrun that uses glitches would completely ignore all the riddle rooms, which is why I don't like to do glitched runs, because I like doing the riddle rooms. So they'd go through this long, elaborate glitch that just allows you to skip all of them. I won't be doing that, which is why we are getting Riddler right now.
I feel I should reward
We won't
this
be going to the
miracle
first riddle
and
room
give you the
for right
location
now
of the poor,
because
soon-to-be dead
we have a
doctor
much
who's
more optimal
desperately
time
crying
to
out
go for
help.
them. But we will be getting him.
Riddler's loose
Be
in
sure of
Arkham
that.
City. He's
And thankfully we have collected everything in the courthouse, so we never have to come back here. Okay, now we do not go to the museum. Instead, we go to Ivy's plant shop in the corner of the city, which is somewhere over here. And I've got to keep an eye out for more prisoners. Alright, well, is that a prisoner? I think, yep, that's a prisoner. So I've just got to keep my eye out for groups of 2 people. Which does not happen often, but when it does, it's important to get. That thankfully lets me collect these 2 trophies here. This one is very annoying, so wish me luck on getting it first try. Okay. Hopefully I can... Yeah, this isn't working very well. It's very annoying. Kind of just have to hope that it works. Which right now it is not. This one always takes me a while. I still don't know the trick behind it. I got it first try last time, but not this time. Now the reason that we were here, actually, we have to scan Ivy's plant shop, destroy this here camera, assuming I can actually get the right gadget on, and then scan the Tiger lockup. Now we're gonna head up here. After I get some more upgrades, which ones do I need? I need, not you, I need gadgets, cryptographic. Those are the only ones we really need right now. I could have gotten some others, though. We'll worry about them later. Hopefully that was far enough. If not, I will be sad. It was not, and I am now sad.
I don't know, maybe I was taking a leak.
That is unfortunate.
Bring you up to speed. Penguins got freeze down in the museum. Figure he got in the bureau, which is good. But you know the boss. Batman, hell, he's got room for Catwoman and a kidnapper.
Alright. Got that, and now we jump down here to destroy this camera and hopefully get this riddle. Yeah, this is the most annoying riddle in the game because it's slightly obscured by a sign, which is very annoying and I do not like it, but that is the way of the game. Thankfully those guys down the street are not coming to me. If I could zoom in, that would be very nice. Alright, finally. Where do we go now? We go to the Backclaw Trophy right up here. Sorry, up here.
Protocol 10 will commence in 7 hours.
Now we've got to do another very annoying trophy, where we have to glide incredibly precise down under these glass domes to break open a weak wooden barrier. Kind of just gotta hope that I get the good. I did not. I'm gonna hear these guys complain about my existence a lot throughout the run. And there we go. And then we jump right below to grab yet another one, which is right next to it. I actually gotta go down here to collect this trophy that I completely forgot about. I'm gonna take this guy down so that he doesn't bother me.
I've got a camera out in Sector 1.
His buddies are gonna bother me though, which I don't like.
I've got someone here! On
Also gotta go back here to collect this trophy. Which I also could have gotten later if I happened to forget. And we gotta beat these guys up. And that is a perfect combat encounter. I love getting that. Alright, there's no prisoner back there, unfortunately, but we will worry about him later. Yes. Okay. I have to remember to run this time, because last time I did not do that. Alright, and unfortunately, even though we just got to the museum, we are not going to be let inside.
I don't think I want you breaking into my little home, Batman.
Something's blocking communication back to the Batcave. Penguin must be using military-grade communication disruptors. The only way to crack this security is to destroy them.
So, as always, we're going to be going out of our way for more Riddler stuff, instead of only doing the communication disruptors. Let's see what we got here. We got this camera we first have to destroy. We've got this hat shop that we have to scan.
I've got a camera out in Sector 1.
We've got these wanted posters that we need to scan. I think I got that.
It's Batman!
Alright. Oh, and 5-time variation bonus. Fantastic. I was worried about not getting that.
The jamming tower has 3 terminals attached. I'll need to destroy all 3 to shut it down.
Alright, now we're going to be getting...
1 jammer down.
This trophy up here. And this other trophy right across from it.
What if the jammer signals disappeared?
Assuming I can actually...
I don't know. We'll find out. And while you're doing
I'm gonna slide under these super dangerous spikes. Collect this trophy. Yep, I don't want to roll. I want to slide. Thank you. And I've got another pseudo-predator encounter, but we're gonna completely ignore these guys and kind of cheese them. Well, that didn't work. That's unfortunate. That happens a lot, unfortunately, where they just kind of ignore the fact that I'm supposed to be ignored, I guess is the word to say. Where'd those guys go? Alright. We got them, though. Thankfully, this isn't hard, so those shotguns do absolutely no damage. Okay. And now we have another AR challenge, which thankfully takes us over to the perfect area to continue into the subway, which is where we're going now. This one is another very tight glide, but this one's a bit easier for some reason. I don't know why it's easier.
Somewhere underneath Arkham City.
But it is. Excuse me. Just throw this smoke bomb to completely ignore those guys.
Penguin sounded pissed.
Batman's been screwing with the...
And double take down these guys, which is what we were supposed to do to the guys up top. And now we continue our trophy collection spree. Start under here to get this one. And yes, fun fact, you can slide through grates. You don't have to pull them off all the time. You can just slide right through them. Very useful tech for speedrunning. Although it's only possible in this game, Arkham Origins, and sometimes in Arkham Knight. Arkham Knight is weird, where it sometimes works and sometimes doesn't. So, you gotta just learn to not question when things work in these games. Gonna collect this trophy, assuming the camera would like to work for me.
This poster's gotta be over 100 years old. How can it be
go back here, go down here, and scan this unusual perspective question mark.
Solomon Grundy? Stupidest name I ever heard.
That's the thing you can hear in the museum. You know, Solomon Grundy, born on a Monday.
This Titan container is well protected. The only way to destroy it is to use explosive gel.
Actually, I need to do that.
I need to
get him to hit his buddy.
The rest of the Titan container.
That'll be useful for later, assuming it doesn't give me the challenge now.
I always wanted a chance to go up against.
Unfortunately, the enemies here are a little bit off cycle now, so I don't know exactly where they're going to be at all times. Hopefully that'll pull them off. It did not. We're going to throw this down here so that I can get these guys now.
What? Where are you?
Okay, we're going to take this guy down. And his buddy. A little bit off cycle, but it's okay. Oop. Not where I wanted to go. And now, instead of going to the museum, we're actually going to be doing some cleanup along the Bowery.
That was the last jammer. I should be able to get into the museum now.
So, yeah, we're just completely ignoring Batman's plans.
What the hell is happening down there?
Alright.
Hello?
That is a perfectly fine substitute for the
I'll give you one
wreck gun
simple
hitting
task.
enemies.
Stick up a couple of freaking
That is
machines.
good to know about for later
You
runs.
couldn't even get that right. I hope Batman broke every bone in your stupid bodies. I hope you're lying there, desperately trying to breathe through fractured ribs and punctured lungs. And if
We don't want to forget Vicky Vale's
summon up
billboard
whatever
here.
strength you've got left and run. 'Cause after I'm done with the
And don't worry about everything I missed in the subway. We're going to clean it up later. Because we have to come back through every single area for cleanup at one point or another. So don't worry about it. Okay, where are we going? We are going to this way. And do we have a prisoner here? We do not. That's unfortunate. Yeah, hopefully we can get this. Okay. That's a difficult one to get consistently sometimes. But it's okay. Destroy this camera. Scan this restaurant here for another riddle.
Camera down in sector 1.
I gotta destroy this, if I can actually hit it. Gotta destroy that camera.
We've lost the camera.
And head down here to go behind this weak wall and collect another trophy. Those guys are shooting me, but since this is easy, it really doesn't matter. Neither do mines. Okay, I'm gonna remember about this camera right now so I don't worry about it later. Gonna get this trophy in here. Just a second too early. Always happens. And now we're starting yet another side quest, identity theft.
To determine the cause of death.
Unfortunately, another case of having to listen to Batman's monologue.
The victim's face has been removed.
That's just
and the
how
head
it is.
Wrapped in bandages. There have been 3 murders in Gotham over the last month with the same MO. The press have nicknamed the killer the Identity Thief. If he's now in Arkham City,
There are going
I
to be
need
2
to
other
track him
victims
down
that
and
we have to
stop
worry
him.
about, but thankfully they're in consistent spots, so we don't have to
attack
find
left
them
the
or
victim
anything.
bleeding profusely. The murderer is likely to have trace elements of the blood on them without realizing. I'll filter the scan to track the victim's blood particles. That should lead me to the last person to see the victim alive. Maybe even the killer himself.
So the quote-unquote killer that we're looking for is right down in that alley, But we need to collect this Riddler trophy first, because Riddler is just too important. So this unfortunate guy got framed for murder.
Why did you kill?
But he has an alibi, so we just let him go.
Victims of the identity thief in Arkham City. I should look out for them.
Grapple up here to get another trophy. This one more annoying because it's a remote battering puzzle. I'm sure you all love remote battering puzzles. Super well designed and not at all infuriating. Oop, assuming I can actually get the correct angle. There's one change I really like in Arkham Knight. They made it so that your remote batterings can bounce around a little bit. And you always see me back out of remote batarangs before they hit anything, because when they hit things, they waste a lot of time. So, they have this long cinematic where they show what they're hitting, so instead we always back out so that we just look at Batman instead and we don't have to wait. Alright, we get that trophy, and then you'll notice that there's a ringing phone. Unfortunately, it is not part of the route. The game chose 6 very specific phones for us to do, and that is one of them, but it's not yet.
We've lost the camera in Sector 1.
That is not where I wanted to go, but okay. I love the lag spikes game, keep it up. Alright, but now we're headed back into the museum. No, I'll do that later. Yes, it is. Perfect combat encounter. Now we're finally going into the museum, and we'll be getting a lot of stuff here as well. But we're actually going to be skipping a decent amount of things because we do have to come back at some point when we have newer upgrades. So even though there's a lot of stuff that I could get at some times, we're going to be skipping some things. Dinosaur jump scare right here. Don't worry, it's not all that scary. Pull up this wall to get this trophy here. And then we grapple up here to collect this trophy. Then we gotta dive onto these guys to completely ignore them. The heck? I never had that happen before. Interesting. Alright, talk to this undercover cop. Ignore everything he says, which is one of the longest dialogues in the game. I'm gonna go under here to get another trophy. And start our next destructible of this area, penguins. See that little glass penguin, or ceramic penguin over there on the side? We have to destroy 12 of them throughout the rest of this area. I think that's number 2, so we've got 10 more to get. Much fun is in our way. Oh, that's not the right gadget, we need that one. Gotta precisely move that. And we want to do it there because otherwise there's this long cutscene of Batman explaining the things to us. We don't want that. Anytime that we can skip something, we do. Gonna scan that portrait because it's another riddle. And now we've got the gladiator pit. We're gonna do something a bit awkward since I didn't get the challenge earlier.
Come on out, lads. It's initiation time.
We're gonna throw down a smoke bomb to hopefully have some of these guys hit each other.
Maybe I didn't make myself clear. If you don't kill him, you don't work for me. So I kill you anyway.
Penguin left some pretty weak guys for us because we can destroy all of them in one critical strike, which makes this combat section incredibly easy. And it's done just like that.
You weren't supposed to do that, Batman.
There are a couple more we have to worry about, including this guy on steroids. But thankfully, we have a super easy trick to get him down super quick. You just lay down some explosive gel, and then beat him up. We do want to move him a little bit to whack the guys, but then we just spam the ground pound, which makes him throw us off, which we want to do fast because the Titan is slow. But since he knocked those guys down, we go ahead and use the multi-ground takedown to get them out of our way. Unfortunately, I lost my combos, so these guys are being a little bit more annoying than usual. That's all of them, so now we can just lay down some more gel, detonate, and we don't have to go through another slow back ride. You just beat them up and be done. Just like that. And before we talk, we want to throw a batarang here at this switch, and then let the camera cooperate. And then throw at this penguin and this other penguin up here so I don't forget about them later. This one is especially annoying because he's stuck in this cage with only one entrance. I wait for the dialogue.
I found penguin.
And now we throw yet another remote batarang because we gotta go through another long guiding section where we gotta send it around this room into this super small hole and into this switch to open up this gate for us. Collect this trophy, and then dive through this window to collect another trophy right next to it. And then use the rec gun on that switch to open it. So we don't have to go back through that long hallway to get back here. Now we got this small section where we gotta open this gate up. And instead of naturally jumping into the elevator, we actually gotta send it up first because there's another trophy back here. And we send it back down, wait for it, hop back in, send it back up, and then do this. Now another trophy in here. You'll notice that the usual flow state of this game is practically non-existent in 100% runs because you're always going to be stopping for something to collect a trophy or do a challenge or something or another. It's a very strange run, but in my opinion, very fun to and satisfying to just casually collect everything with no issue. Now we're going to save some of these cops, who are copsicles, as Penguin's words, not mine.
The ice looks unstable. I need to move slowly. Take my time.
But instead of immediately saving those other guys, we have to collect another trophy. Yep. Thankfully we can just crawl to go over this ice as it doesn't impact us at all. Here's a shark. I was supposed to knock that down first.
Sorry, Batman. You don't forget to mention my little friend down there.
Gonna pull this raft over and then go save those other two cops.
Fish could be so useful. Not me, that's for sure.
But first we gotta do this because there's another riddle here. Thankfully that gives us the perfect angle to actually see that. I was not supposed to stay in detective mode for that long because it goes through that small cinematic which we wanted to avoid. But I'm stupid, so I didn't. Thankfully that's all the trophies that we get in this area for now. We'll be coming back later for the rest of them.
He stole it from Mr. Freeze. I'm getting it back.
You know, so we need to wait a second to save this other cop because Batman needs to take time to explain everything, so gotta wait a little bit, but it's okay. Now, instead of using the rafts and the ice again, we actually just grapple around all this. I'm gonna grapple up here, glide off this wall, do a quick dive bomb, pull up, and we should make it all the way over to the other side. Unfortunately, we do have to walk our way across on the way back, but it's okay.
Come on. Hey, what's he doing? He's got some kind of computer thing.
There we go. And now we have a very satisfying beatdown on these guys. Alrighty, those guys are down. Now we destroy another penguin in here. And scan a riddle. Those of you who've watched the animated series no doubt remember Joker's hyenas. There they go. And now we've got another boss fight, which is the exact same thing as Mr. Hammer. So we're going to beat him the exact same way.
I shall slice you to pieces.
Just going to completely ignore all these guys until they start attacking, and then do that. I need to do that for a challenge for later. Unfortunately, I missed the fast strat on this guy, but it's okay. Aw, man. I wasn't supposed to lose a combo there. I wasn't supposed to lose a combo there either. This was going so well. But it's okay, we didn't have to interrogate the Riddler informant. So all is well. That's the really important part. As long as we don't interrogate Riddler informants, everything is okay. We had to ignore Mr. Freeze because he doesn't matter. Instead, we just run all the way back to the other side of the museum.
Hello, Batman.
Hopefully, we'll be able to get just close enough to be allowed to grapple up there after we pull the raft closer and not fall into the water. Falling into the water is both a massive time loss and is embarrassing, so, you know, don't do it. Thankfully we can grapple up here, and I will not do the releasing.
It's the sound of an undercover cop having his fingers frozen to sub-zero temperatures.
Okay, this one is annoying. I just gotta hope that I get the timing right.
If I take this hammer and...
There we go.
Well, what do you know? His whole bloody hand explodes.
The camera has been very awkward with me the last couple of runs. Sometimes it just doesn't want to cooperate.
They're using thermal imaging headsets. Anyone wearing them will be able to spot me hiding up in the darkness.
Yeah, we're gonna be getting these guys super fast, hopefully.
I'm looking at it now.
You better, son.
We are gonna get shot at, but it's okay because we're Batman.
Over here, I got him. He's over here.
Smoke.
Thankfully, we can just do this.
Stay quiet and go stay safe.
Now I gotta hope that these guys decide to run up here soon enough, and I can just pull them over the edge with the back claw. Most importantly, that guy. Fantastic. But now we're gonna quickly jump down here to destroy some penguins, which we don't want to get later because we have to wait for these guys to get up anyway. There's trophies we have to come back here for later anyway, so we don't have to worry about everything else.
Saw you clear the...
So that's the...
Alright, now we got the Freeze Disruptor, which will be important for a grand total of 2 points in the game. One of which is coming up right now. Excuse me. Those of you that played this game will no doubt remember a shark battle where we have to punch a shark a lot.
It looks like the ice
but
is
I don't believe in sea animal abuse, so we're gonna skip that. We're just gonna glide right over the tank and completely avoid Tiny. Hopefully we get a good glide into here where we don't have to go on the stairs at all. Very nice. Fantastic. Now we're gonna go beat up Penguin a bit.
Hello, Batman. You're mine.
Hopefully we don't get the glitch. Actually, I hope we do because it's funny.
I'm too far away. The override won't work this far away.
I didn't get it. It's okay. Anyway, just been a small funny thing. But now we have our first real boss of the game, Solomon Grundy. And Grundy is incredibly easy. We just need to be fast. He's got a super simple cheese that makes him go by super fast. First though, ironically, we want to increase his health by shooting him with the rec gun. Because that stuns him for a little bit and prevents these things from popping up. Or from shocking him. Which is important because otherwise it just slows everything down. Don't need to do that second phase because he's already at full health, but it's okay. To here, thank you for the super chat. I've blessed this run. Yeah, we'll see about that. We'll see how the rest of the run goes. But thank you. I'm sad that we aren't getting the funny Solomon Grundy scream. Ideally, we want to get it like right as we're next to the thing. I'm just gonna wait because I don't trust that. Cool. Alright. Unfortunately, Penguin is right, and we can't kill this guy. But we'll certainly try, even though, you know, Batman doesn't kill. Quote unquote. And now we just gotta wait for this long crawl, and then I give myself carpal tunnel by mashing my way out of this. So this phase is very difficult. It's one of the hardest phases of any boss in these games. Because it is just constant electricity, which is very annoying. But ideally, we'll be able to get it pretty quick. Unfortunately, I'm not doing it very well so far. I did not go on there, unfortunately. Hello, game? Okay. This isn't working very well. This is going quite bad, in fact. I hope that laid down. It did. Yeah. See what I mean? This is a very annoying section of the fight. Because he's just constantly attacking. There's no room for error. Yeah. It's a bit much at times. But we got through it. That's all that matters. And now Batman rips his heart out because, again, he doesn't kill. But now, of course, Penguin decides that he's important enough to be part of this boss fight. We're just going to be diving, or sliding, under his missiles because it's easy that way. And then we just stun him 3 times instead of actually punching him. So there we go. I need to catch up on my notes. Alright, that's our first boss down of 4, but we've still got a long way to go. Now we're going to scan this blood, and then completely ignore it for a minute, because we got to destroy this penguin.
Okay, Bruce,
Go
I
up
guess you need to
here.
go after him. But please stay focused. Don't let her get in the way again.
And then dive through this weak wall to collect another trophy. Ideally, we'll be able to avoid Alfred talking to us. Actually, no, we can't, because we need to skip his text anyway.
Oh, and another equipment.
Normally, I'm able to just avoid Alfred talking because I go gliding places, but since I can't skip that area, we can't do that.
Chaos here. The boss has vanished.
Okay, can't get that right now, but we do actually have to go and check behind the museum really quick because there is ideally going to be a prisoner back here. There is not a prisoner. That's unfortunate.
Those undercover bitches have taken over. I knew we should have killed them. So what's the plan?
All right.
Lay low.
Well, we're gonna follow the blood trail to find a ninja. Actually, it might be over here. No. No prisoners, unfortunately. We'll get them later, though. Hopefully. Here's the end of the blood trail,
the blood trail has run out.
Go ahead and scan this.
The only way I'm gonna
and
find
then get
that
jump scared by the
assassin is to
ninja.
locate more evidence.
Okay, I need to get upgrades really quick. Okay, I really need to get upgrades. Battering. We need this. And the reason that I'm only getting certain upgrades at a time is because it's ideal to get multiple upgrades in one sitting instead of going into the menu multiple times. It saves at least a little bit of time. And with that, I think I only need one or two more upgrades for the rest of the run. I should only need that many for... yeah. We do not need to get all upgrades. You'll notice that I never get any armor because armor is completely useless in this run. Unless I somehow get to a point where I almost die. But since I'm on easy, that is very unlikely. But at the same time, we'll see. That's why we have so many upgrade points. Actually, we're going to chase this ninja for however long we need to, just because Batman said so. Hopefully, after this, we get a prisoner or two right here.
You only continue to live because...
Now we got the line launcher, which was the one thing keeping us from going after our first riddle room. So we'll be doing that as soon as I check around here. There are no prisoners, which sucks. But we'll worry about it later. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Ideally, after we do this riddle room, there will be a prisoner just outside. I was supposed to hit this switch before going up here, so we'll do it like this instead. I missed it. That's lovely. Let's try that again. There we go. And now we have our first riddle room, which we're going to completely cheese, as we now have the line launcher.
So, you decided to fight? Well done, Dark Knight. You figured out how to open a door.
Hey, Batman! You've got to help me!
Come on, give me the line launcher. Thank you. So yeah, we just completely cheese Riddler's puzzle with the line launcher. And thankfully, he knows that we're cheating. Which is just funny.
Disappointed in you. It was inevitable that you would solve it this way.
And there we go.
Hang on.
First hostage saved. $625,925. $625,925. Unfortunately, I do not remember all of the passcodes, but I do remember that one because it's so iconic.
Riddle me this. The more there is, the less you see.
What could I be? That would be darkness.
So you actually completed enough of my Amazing! You actually solved my riddle. I suppose a reward is due. I'm running a little game of chance that you may be interested in playing.
Alright.
Here's your invitation.
Now we actually, thankfully, Riddler Room 2 is right next to this. So we don't have to worry about going out of our way to do it. We got a prisoner, thank you. That's very good luck. I was hoping he would show up, and thankfully he did.
I've got malfunction on a camera in Sector 2.
Destroy that camera, and then come over here for this trophy behind this wall. And then right down here, we've got Riddle Room 2. Okie doke. As far as I know, I should be on track for physical challenges, but if I miss something, there's usually an opportunity to get it before anything goes wrong.
Roll up. It's time for my latest game. Help me! All you need to do
All right, folks, keep your eyes on the correct cup. See if you can figure out which one he's in.
Keep your eyes open, Dark Knight.
He's in the middle, right? No. He's over here because Riddler cheats.
Shall we see if you were right? What? No. How did you do that?
But fun fact, you do actually have to look at it in detective mode, because if you don't, Riddler cheats again and puts him somewhere else.
You're safe now.
It's a very weird thing, but that's how it happens. 867 12. I need to write down these frequencies because I always forget them.
Someone tried to locate a hostage before they found enough of my secrets. I hope not.
Alrighty.
There's no way you could have solved that one, Batman. Even I couldn't.
Good for you, Riddler. Yeah, he's a cheater. He claims to never cheat, but he does. So. Okay, we are going to Wonder City now.
So right now, Bat decides to visit the museum.
Scan that riddle there. Keep an eye out for prisoners before we go. What? We're stuck. Okay. Oh, there's a prisoner there, I think. Yep. Fantastic.
I think the icebox was supposed to be making Joker well.
It's not the ideal one that I wanted, but it's okay. Just here, we can do this.
So now the museum's up for grabs. Joker won't want Two-Face grabbing it. He'll send us out to stop him. Did you see what he looked like? Man, that guy is serious. Well, he looks like
Yeah, okay. Yep.
Harley's crazy. Two-Face is
Okay,
angry. Joker's dying.
we're going over to here. Yes, I can. I'm gonna destroy these just in case so I don't forget them later. Yep. Going down. Gonna completely ignore those
Oracle,
guys.
I'm heading underground. Below the surface, Gotham's a maze of old steel and ironwork. My signal may get weak. Try and stay locked on.
Rerouting additional satellite coverage now. Good luck, Bruce.
Alright. Where am I going? Don't want to miss those teeth. Come on, let me across, game. Or not.
I thought it was bad up there. Down here, I'm not just cold. I'm wet. Rock left behind. Do you ever stop?
Right, it's not a trophy, it's a riddle.
English crew are on the run. Joker wants us to off
Okay.
them we find. I thought he was offering him job. It's the freaking bat.
We're gonna ignore these guys again. That's another common thing theme you'll find in this game, is that more often than not, if we can, we will avoid combat encounters. Thing is that generally we can't. So, do our best to find ways, or ones that we can skip.
Penguin's cruiser over.
Clean. That's what matters.
Protocol 10 will commence in 5 hours.
Thanks for the reminder, Hugo. But it doesn't matter because it's going to be a lot less than that. Not going to worry about that trophy there because we're going to get it later. Okay. Another small cutscene where Batman is dying, but don't worry, he's going to be safe soon enough.
Are you alright? Did something happen? All the readings from your system just went red.
Just give me a minute. I'll be all right.
No, you won't. Hurry. You're running out of time.
Man, what's in these things?
Of course, we're diving through here to prep this wall to blow.
Everything and all.
Coming.
But how come we've got it? This place
The reason we do that is because there's a... Oh, that is not correct. I hope I make it. I did not make it. That is unfortunate. That is not where I wanted to go. Let's try that again.
Okay, sorry. Just seems weird, that's all.
Thankfully, those guys are super blind, so they don't care that I'm just grappling right behind them.
You guys know what this place is? I never heard of the whole Gotham before. I guess you never went to school, did you?
What happened? Too busy wetting your...
Okay, that was good luck. I got all of them.
Oracle.
Don't usually get all of them. It's kind of random when you take all of them down or not. But thankfully, we got them. Now we got a lot of weird prep for this area.
Please don't hurt me.
Oh, we ain't gonna hurt you, sweetie. Not a pretty little thing like you.
Smoke!
Okay. Come on.
This way! You this way!
Okay. We did get shot a bit, but it's okay. We were not supposed to use that smoke. Okay, you're just gonna keep hitting me, I guess. Come on, I can pull you over the edge.
What's going on here?
You're supposed to fall down, but I guess you don't want to. It's alright. Not much time loss.
Hello, henchmen? Can you hear me? Where are my guns? They are very important in my plan to... Oh, are you still
Hang on.
Alrighty, save that poor lady, but she's not going to be important for another couple hours, so don't worry about her. She's just going to be sitting here for a while. Okay, we've got to do
It's me.
this.
Joker's not stealing the weapons from Strange. Strange is giving Joker the weapons.
Are you sure? Of course you're sure. Why would he do that?
Maybe he's trying to control who runs the streets. I'm going to look into it.
Okay, but shouldn't you find Raish first?
I'm doing that now. Don't worry, Barbara.
Okay, did a double whammy there of destroying the Titan container and opening the wall. I have to remember this demon head because I missed it in my last run. So, chat, no need to yell at me to remember it this time, though I'm sure some of you already did. Gotta get that trophy there, and we gotta destroy this last demon head. Okay, come on, really? Alrighty. That's all the demon heads for this area, so now we can head into Wonder City proper. And thankfully my next bathroom break is coming up very soon, because I'm going to be needing it pretty quick. We got just a little bit of time left for that. Or another unskippable cutscene, I should say. Although I'm running out of water, which is not a good sign yet.
There. Everywhere.
Super quick way to take these people out is just use beatdowns, especially since it's a quick challenge that we have to worry about later. But we don't want to forget about these demon seals in here. And now we're going to do these Guardian scans in a slightly different order than usual. Hopefully I actually
tracker's signal
remember them. Assuming I can actually scan, please. Come on, game. Thank you.
Damn it.
The reason it's a slightly different order than we're used to is because we need to collect trophies, so we got to go out of our way to do them a slightly different order.
Like the data is stored in a shared memory pool. Maybe I can retrieve the information from the other Guardians down here.
I'm gonna collect this riddle. I think I got it. Hopefully. Yep. Ideally, I can keep my camera here. Never mind. Okay, this isn't working very well. We're supposed to be able to skip them, so I think I went in a slightly wrong order. Unfortunate. Yeah, I did them in the wrong order, unfortunately. Hopefully I'll remember in a better run. And fun fact, you can just use the cape stun to instantly take them out with a batarang if you want to. Gonna collect this trophy here. Go down here to collect this other trophy and prep this other one to get later. Doesn't look like it's on the Switch, but trust me, it is. And that's the main reason we did the beatdowns, not only because they're efficient, but because they give us another physical challenge. And normally we don't do beatdowns on any enemies throughout this game, because it's slow. Just need 2 more Guardians, and then we're done here. Just like that. And now we go ahead and open this secret panel.
Surveillance footage shows me where the assassin went. She must have been using a... It looks like a sword fits here.
A sword does indeed fit there, Batman, and thankfully we've got a sword right here. Now, that explosive gel that you probably didn't remember about is coming into play. Because there's that trophy. And now there's another trophy down there which we can't get for later. But now it's time for my next bathroom break, so I will be right back.
need to step into the light. Your father and I are waiting. We missed you so much. You have to do it. We need you to do it, Bruce.
Bruce! Bruce! Can you hear me? Your vitals, they're dropping. It's like they're in free fall. You need to find whatever you're looking for now.
My God.
That.
Oh, thank God.
That hurt a little bit. Ow.
At this rate, I'd say minutes. Seriously, Bruce, you need
Okay,
to
that's
tell me
not
what
good.
you want
My
me to do.
placemat is messed up.
What do I get Robin to do?
Jeez.
If you don't,
I'll make it.
Ow. Okay, yeah. I gotta fix that in a second.
Then let the
Okay,
trials
come on. I gotta
commence.
fix everything.
Thousands of warriors have fallen in pursuit of the demon. Would-be successors have proven to be nothing more than children battling the enormity
That was annoying.
of creation.
I've seen worse.
Nothing can prepare you for what comes next. Destiny will decide your fate.
I won't fail.
I have heard these words 100 times.
That could have gone a lot better, I
Let
will
us
be
hope
honest.
You are correct. Your journey begins through this door.
The real problem is that now I've got to go get more water soon after this, because I'm running low.
Welcome, detective. I am the great Rish Al Ghul.
Well, the suit's orange now.
Before you
I've never
lie
seen
your
that.
First demon trial. Simply drink from the chalice. It is that simple. Good. Feel the blood of the demon course through your veins, restoring your health and twisting your will.
Never seen the suit orange like this. That's
Your
cool.
next task is simple. Follow me through this world, and the trial is complete.
Anyway, now we've got
anything
Ra's al
along the
Ghul's
way,
demon trials.
and you will die.
Thankfully, we don't have to worry about anything, any of the extra things that I've worried about all game for a little bit. We got about 10 minutes of just regular old Arkham City gameplay. So, enjoy it while it lasts, because it's not going to be here for long.
These tests prove that
And
you are
thankfully,
strong
we're allowed
enough
to
defy forces
ignore some of
to
Raish's
save this world from the evil
speeches
that is
and leave a little
destroying
bit
it.
early. Can't leave too early, though, because otherwise we won't have enough height to make it to the next pillar. So we kind of have to leave at exactly the right time. Thankfully, his speeches are consistent, so we can always just leave at the same point in them. Hopefully that knocked him off. It did not. It's okay.
Are you the one I have searched for, detective? The one to succeed me?
Do have to wait a quick second for Raish to actually show up here, but then we can just dive straight into this sand pit. I just barely made that, I think.
The blood of the demon has allowed me to live for 600 years. Imagine the good that you could do with such a gift. I can see your body is becoming weaker. The small quantity that I have allowed you to drink will only keep you alive for a few more precious hours. It is time for you to make the ultimate decision.
Alrighty. Hopefully he makes it in time. Please turn blue and let me grapple. Please. Still never really figured out where to actually put the gel in this area. Or any of these areas for that matter.
It's time to face me. in person. Complete this final challenge, and the blood of the demon will give you the gift of eternal life.
Could have gone a little bit sooner, but it's okay.
You have done well, detective.
Alright, that's the trials complete, and now we have to fight him, naturally. Thankfully, this fight is incredibly easy, so we won't have to worry about anything that goes on in it.
You did. Your final challenge awaits you through this door. I pray the spirits will be kind.
And away we go. Assuming the game loads. Thank you, game. Do have to walk around a little bit to make Raish actually spawn, but it's okay. We got this cool sand arena.
You should have killed me when you had the chance.
Thankfully, they all go down super quick. It's throwing me off that they're just going down in 2 hits, but that is what it is.
Our numbers are too great.
Phase 1 is very easy, but the statue phase can get a little bit annoying, so hopefully I can get some good luck with these statues.
Lazarus pit.
Alright, that's good luck. We'll take those.
Give in. Never.
Alrighty, so we of course have to wait through this.
Earth to wipe it clean of the scum of humanity.
Oh,
Only we can.
I'm running for it.
My father is old. His time is over. Ours is just beginning. Take his blade. Kill him. Accept your destiny. Accept our destiny.
You know I can't do that, Talia.
Then, beloved, you will have to die.
Didn't think I'd make that, but I needed it. I'm a thirsty boy. I need agua.
You cannot defeat us.
Ow. That's not supposed to happen. Small flashing lights warning for this phase because sometimes Raish will just do that.
You should have joined us.
Yep, okay.
You should have joined.
Oh, come on, Raish, get up, please. Thank you. Alright. Could have been a little bit better, but we still take those. Now we gotta hope he gives us good luck here. Thankfully we can take metric tons of damage and not have to worry about it. And now I get myself carpal tunnel syndrome by just spamming buttons. Now's the time to re-up my water, because I need it desperately.
What are you doing?
Listen to me, detective, and listen.
Fully refilled.
You will kill me. You will lead the League of Assassins. Because if you do not join us,
I can already tell I'm gonna need another one later on in stream, which is not ideal.
This wasn't part of the plan.
Now we have the most useless gadget in the game. Or second most useless, I should say. Because we use it a grand total of 2 times in the run, and that was one of them. Thank you for the reminders, chat.
You should have killed me.
Yes, he should have. What kind of a man sacrifices his own daughter and you?
Me? What did I do, Talia? I'm just playing the game.
Bruce? Where the hell have you been? I thought you were dead.
Sorry to disappoint you.
Gotta destroy those demon heads and get the statues. That should have done the thing. Cool.
Are you cured? What's going on?
Raish and his forces are based underneath Arkham City, extracting some kind of naturally occurring chemical he's
That's all the demon seals for this area.
He's been using it for centuries, slowly perfecting the
Scan
process until he was even able to bring himself back from the dead.
And you took some?
He forced me to. Small doses appear to heal most ailments, but even the small amount I ingested had a few nasty side effects.
Yeah, we're hitting
prolonged exposure
all the way back up to the
Raish
surface.
over the edge.
So, do you think you're cured?
No, the effects are temporary. Raish tried to convince me to use his pit, but the risks are too great.
And there we
when
go.
I'm done here, I'll need to
Use
investigate this
light
Lazarus
launcher to get us a
technology
nice
further.
straight line
I
all the
told
way back
Raish
to the entrance.
to shut his pit down.
And you think he will?
Unlikely. Raish is addicted to the pit. I've given him
Thankfully,
one
we
chance
got
to
everything
break
else in
that
this
addiction,
area that we can
or I'll
get,
be back to
so
do it
don't have to
myself.
worry about it. We should have gotten everything in this area, so yeah, we're good in here as well. We will be coming back for everything that we've missed way later, so don't worry about it. Oop, don't want to run off the edge there.
Protocol 10 will commence in 2 hours.
It will actually commence in about 1 hour, Hugo. Thank you very much. We're going to pull this guy off the edge to do super quick thing. And then we're going to use the batarang that we just got to do this. Hopefully that works. Perfect. And now we completely skip this area by throwing a smoke bomb down here, disorienting these guys, and just running past them. We're going to ignore them and actually go over here, because there's another trophy back here that we need to get. Not that button. I need that button. I need to get the line launcher tightrope. And get anything else that I need to get out of the way now. No, I don't want focus. It should be everything.
With a tick and ends with a shot.
This is one of the few Riddler trophies that we actually need an upgrade for. And we specifically need the tightrope because Riddler is going to electrocute the floor. But thankfully, he gives us 3 trophies for our troubles. Now we just have to wait, unfortunately.
Cheating.
Oop, that is not the button I wanted to press. Oh dear. We're already running low on time. That's not good. Okay, I'm gonna have to reset this. That's unfortunate. Skill issues aplenty. Just a regular old Clown Puncher stream, isn't it? Throw it, please. Thank you. Why does that keep happening? Come on, game. Don't do that to me. Okay. Cool. Got all the trophies here, so don't have to worry about anything else here. We're gonna completely ignore these guys because they don't matter and we can just run away. Unfortunately, we cannot ignore the guys in this next area. Hit the teeth. Thank you.
So, what's it gonna be?
I'm in. Yeah, me too.
Technically, you can avoid these guys, but I'm honestly just not good enough at the skip. It's not quite ideal, but it's okay. Ideally, we don't never want to deal with shields at all. This is pretty much the only fight we actually have to worry about them in, so... Already got Vickyville's billboard, so we don't have to worry about that. Okay, now we're gonna head back up to the Bowery and confront Quincy Sharp. But of course not before collecting more trophies.
There is a new inmate entering my facility. The more nostalgic among you will recognize him as Quincy Sharp, Mayor of Gotham and failed warden of old Arkham Asylum.
Gonna get this one, and then we're gonna go over to the exact opposite end to destroy one more set of teeth.
That doesn't sound good, does it?
Which is our last one, thankfully.
I don't get it.
And
why would Strange arrange for the mayor to be sent there?
Get this trophy here.
How the hell did Strange even
And that's all we got in the subway for now.
I don't know, Barbara. But I am going to find out.
Alright, and thankfully we go straight to Sharp. Don't have to worry about anything right now. Although I do have to be somewhat careful in how I go about this, because there is one trophy that I need to get, and that's not right. We're gonna go up here to make sure I can actually get this.
How does it feel to be hated by everyone?
Okay.
You're not supposed to be here!
There we go. We need to get a good angle like this, because we need to charge up a dive boost and take out multiple enemies at once. Like so. But then we take them down like normal, so it's okay. And that's that. Now, we would normally go to Mr. Freeze, but we have some work to do.
Please, Bruce. For me?
Come on, game. Give me this one. Thank you. I think. Did it give it? No, it didn't give it to me. Come on, game. Thank you. What? It's still not giving it to me. There we go. Okay. Now we're going to go over and say hi to Azrael.
We have been watching you for a long time, Batman.
Hopefully we get a prisoner or two here, because we really need them in the Bowery. Is that one of them? There is not one there, which is unfortunate. At least he's not back there. That's what matters. Okay. Gonna get this trophy and this other one up here. We still don't have a prisoner over there, which is even worse.
You miss him? Like hell. I hope one of them copters is found and blown the crap out of him. We can help, but I doubt it.
Identity too. Oh, okay, we got a trophy here. We got a prisoner here. Much needed. I really missed that. Nice.
From where I'm lying, desperately clutching at what's left of my life, it seems like you betrayed me and started working with the walking icebox. Well, two can play at that game. Try and get back to that double-crossing snowman in the GCPD without my guys blowing your pointy head off.
I'll go back to that guy in a second. First, I gotta scan some riddles. Like that one. And this one. I think I got it, but just to make sure. Cool. Actually, I have to do this because I need to get line launcher kicks. Now is the time to get them. Up here, I think it is. Yep. We're gonna get this. And identity thief number 2. We should be right down here. Yep. There he is.
Looks like another victim of the identity thief. I need to scan the area to see if there are any more clues to his identity and whereabouts.
Yeah, we've got a little while until Mr. Freeze, so
the ammo is the same as for the previous victim.
stick around, because we've still got
the
a
killer
bit.
paralyzes the vocal cords and then removes the face before bandaging up the head. It's definitely him, and it looks like he's stepping up his attacks. A crime with this level of precision requires weeks of premeditation. These aren't just random attacks.
Unfortunately, this is by far the longest identity thief. We just have to keep waiting.
But there's no match to anything in the Gotham criminal databases. I'm uploading the prints to you now. Check these against every record in the country.
Batman, I found...
Deadshot 3. Okay. Unfortunately, we are finally back to Zsasz.
Of course. I'm sorry. I just, well, you know.
Which means that we are back to resetting. So, hope you enjoyed our time away from him while it lasted, because now we're back. Love the lag. Let's see if we get a ring. No ring. That is unfortunate. Thankfully, there's a camera right here that we can destroy and get a save. Just gotta wait. And reload. Alright, now we're back to it. Hopefully we can just get it in 1 or 2. If not, that's just how it is. Thankfully we don't have to collect anything on our way over to this trophy. We can just go ahead and collect it. Or excuse me, this phone. There's so many different terminologies I need to always distinguish between.
My life ain't worth spent here.
Alright. Give it a second just to make sure, and no. Do always have to give it a second because sometimes the phones are a bit late to ringing, but usually they'll ring right away. Unfortunate. Yeah. This is the consequence of this run. Just gotta sit and wait. Excuse me. Oh man, this is really bad luck. Usually goes by now. Ah, man. In the meantime, I can catch up on my notes so that I know what I'm going to be doing next, which is very important because it's always the things that are coming up that I don't know about. Still no. This is very bad luck. This is probably the worst luck that I've had for Zsasz in a while. I usually get it in like 3 or 4 resets, but yeah, this is bad. That's the way it is. Zsasz makes and breaks runs.
Arkham City or a telephone exchange. How come those... I've got him. He's over here.
This is just bad. No likey. No likey. You can't have to do it with the Enigma machine, right?
Well done, Dark Knight.
I'll do it
Well
anyway
done.
since it's being annoying and just showing up. This might give me a save too, so.
It seems I underestimated your abilities. But before you start to feel superior, you should try and rescue my next
The
hostage.
Enigma machine doesn't usually
Bring a towel.
doesn't usually stop things from showing up, but
If I was him, I'd find a way out of here too.
you know what, since I'm here, I'll just do this to give me another trophy and give me another save, just in case that was part of it. It shouldn't have, but it might have been, so may as well check.
Nothing won't be the same without him.
Wait for it to save, go check the phone again. Alright. Reset. Come on, game. Give it to me.
Joker, they say he's terminal.
Give it to me. Let's go. There it is. See, that's why you gotta go down. Please do not notice me so I can answer.
Answer my phone and...
It is Batman. Guess we just needed to answer Edward's riddle. Alrighty. Actually running right over and can just go straight down to here. As you may have noticed, this is only our second Zsasz call, and we still have 4 left after this, so hope you enjoy Zaz's ramblings.
Confess, maybe. I was rich and alone, but not for long, of course. I took to gambling. Or maybe it took to me. If only I had been good at it. I may not
I wish I could
be
just
where
sit back and do
today.
nothing, but we do have to trace the call because it makes it faster.
I desperately formed a plan. A plan to win back my parents' money and be happy again. It didn't work, of course. Plans like that never do. But as I stood outside the Iceberg Lounge on that hot summer night, I remember feeling something.
Hope, maybe. Too bad it didn't last long. Alrighty, so we have got Flying Graysons. We got the most annoying riddle in the game, where we have to scan Maxie Zeus.
To fight your way through Arkham City in your current state. I don't think you need me to remind you that you're dying, right?
It's just perfectly out of view of this building.
Simple, really. Stop fighting these idiots.
There we
Try
go.
a different tactic. Kill them.
Yep, okay. Trophy down here, and this other trophy back behind the building, assuming it will let me grapple. Yep, okay. They're doing that. Come on. Yeah, the quickfire backlot is pretty inconsistent sometimes. Which I don't like, but it's part of it.
It's Freeze, he's doing something.
It's the freaking bat!
Destroy those 2 balloons. And then we do the exact same thing that we did the first time. Just throw down some smoke. Use the Rick gun on this thing. Do that. And then slide under. Just like that. Completely ignoring them. And now it's time for Mr. Freeze. Again, we're going to be getting the... Oh, wait, no, we get the trophies right now. about to say we get the trophies after, but no, we get them right now. This one is very precise, but we should be able to get it quick, just like that. And we hack this panel, get the trophy behind it. Yeah.
This is futile.
Also do this. Throw the battering all the way down here. And throw it back, assuming I can navigate correctly. Do this very tight squeeze. And do that.
Not fail, Nora.
And get this last one, and then it's time to fight Freeze. We roll into that because otherwise there's a slow walking section that Batman does. But now we beat Freeze, and unfortunately on easy, Freeze is naturally incredibly easy. We do a super quick glide kick, go around back here to lead him down.
Okay, Dad is ready. Coming through now.
I just gotta hope he actually follows me, because sometimes he doesn't. If I get it at just the right time, he will fall down the stairs. Perfect. Falls down the stairs just like that. We can do this. Run around this corner to blow up this wall, which gets him phase 2. Just wait for it just in case. Just like that.
I see you are attempting to use my weapons against me.
And then I just lead him over here into the puddle, and he will be taken down. Just like that.
I learned from my mistakes. No.
Those are by far the fastest things to do. As far as I can tell, there might be one or two that are faster, but they're also the easiest, so if you ever need to beat Freeze, there you go. It's that easy. Also, ignore that Riddler, or excuse me, that Joker, because he doesn't matter. I'm gonna do this really quick, not that, this, because I don't have it in my notes for later. We catch that remote battering because it's the challenge. We got a new Freeze Blast, so we have even more challenges related to it. We're gonna collect this trophy back here. There's so much to do in this game, in case you haven't noticed. Now, normally there'd be some convoluted method to skip this small encounter, but as far as I can tell, it's a glitch, so I don't like to do it. I also just haven't done it before, and it's very difficult for me to do.
Is he really? Hello, Gotham, it's me. I'm afraid Miss Vale will soon be leaving the airwaves. We apologize for this interruption.
We've been hit. We're going down. Mayday! Mayday!
Sorry for headphone users. That sound is very obnoxious every time I have to hear it, which is a lot considering how many times I play this game.
Hello? Gotham?
Now I finally collect that trophy that we opened up earlier.
We've crashed down somewhere in Arkham City.
Assuming the game lets me, of course.
I am now stuck on part of the old Gotham freeway in what looks like a turf war between... What the hell was that? Oh god, there are snipers. They're all around my position. I can see what looks like inmates moving in on us. Please, if anyone can hear me, send help.
Got that. Now we're gonna take these guys down. One with just a regular old knockout smash, and the other with an ice smash takedown. Gonna run over here, take down these other guys, and also destroy some balloons and cameras while we're here.
Either they've all left, or someone has taken them out.
Jump over here to make sure I have a good angle to actually get these things.
Fire has ceased from Dini Towers. I can no longer see the snipers on the roof of the apartment building.
There seems to be a camera malfunction in Sector 3.
So many things to destroy here.
We've lost a camera in Sector 3.
You can hear me. This is Vicky Vale. I am running out of time.
No, you're not, Vicky.
You should be safe here.
Alright, now we gotta get this trophy back here. Ignore that quick little appearance by Mad Hatter, he doesn't matter.
Rescued by Batman. He saved me from what felt like certain death at the hands of snipers. How did the Joker's crew get their hands on sniper rifles in a maximum security prison?
Now we go see our final encounter with Azrael.
The moment is close. The truth will soon be shown.
Thank you, Azrael. It's our final symbol, and now I have to do this correctly because I've done it the wrong way many times in past runs.
The 4 symbols create a master sigil that looks like it fits over the map of Arkham City.
There we go. Cool. Got that. Now we come down here for another trophy. This one not too hard, but has been screwed up many a times by bad aiming. Okay. And now it's time for another Zsasz call. Fingers crossed. Nope, not getting a call yet, so destroy that camera, hopefully, if I can actually hit it. Wait for it.
Damn it, there's a camera busted in Sector 3.
Just wait for the save. Alright. Now, which one? I need specifically the left phone, which is gonna be annoying. Let's hope we get better luck this time. So far, not a good start. That's really unfortunate. That's the right phone. We need the left phone. That's bad luck. So let's hope that it switches and I don't have to do anything. What do I have to do on the way there? I have to do a lot of stuff on the way to this phone. Which is good. Kind of good that I have to reset because I can figure out everything that I have to do on the way there. Okay. Yeah, I've got to get like 7 things on the way to this phone, which will be unfortunate. If I miss something, because I do not have a backup in case I miss them. I'll just have to remember. And I'll have to hope that I can get a prisoner or 2 on the way there, because I'm really short on prisoners right now. Dang. It's not going well. Not going well at all. Last run was much better than this. It is what it is, though. It is what it is. yeah, like I said, Zsasz pretty much determines whether or not a run is going to be good. And this run, with all this bad Zsasz luck, is proving to be quite bad. Theoretically, even with all this bad luck, the run should still be sub 5 hours, but fact of the matter is, this kind of determines whether or not the run is good or not. Oh my god. There we go. That's what we've been waiting for. Okay, can't reach the water tower, but that's okay. That is not the way I want it to go, game. That is not at all the way I want it to go. Thankfully, I don't have to worry about anything until we get to Park Row. Ignore that white flashing light, it doesn't matter. It'll come back later. Need to remember that camera for later. Is that a prisoner? No. But we gotta get some stuff right about here. This camera, this camera.
I've got malfunction on a camera in Sector 2.
This little freeze blast area where we gotta slide. Get out from there. Run all the way over here. And collect this trophy under the car by sliding up. That's not what I wanted to do. Come on, game. Thank you. Get that camera. And if I can actually aim at that camera.
Camera down in Sector 1.
Okay, we got those. There, I got that. So we need to hack something open for later. So we will do that. Hopefully there's a prisoner back here, because I really need it. I think that's one there. Yep. We grab the camera, or the trophy after this. I've got enough time. Okay. Do this and this. I'm cutting it close, really close, but we are able to do it. Because thankfully we don't have to fight any people when we answer Zsasz's phone calls. So we can do this. Perfect.
The iceberg lounge was crawling with the disgusting flesh of humanity. You could find anything there. If you had the money, of course. At the beginning, I seemed to be winning. The cards all went my way, and I found myself at the owner's table. Some reason I thought I would win, that he would play fair. I looked around the table. I saw the people I was against. Card sharks, thugs.
Okay. After this, we're going to be fighting those guys. Very odd way, we're going to be spamming Freeze Blast because we have another challenge to do it.
They all lost or folded. The chips were piling up. And it was just him and me.
Alright, that's that.
There's a fight going on over there.
I think I got them all. Was that 5 or no? Okay, thank you. That it? Okay, cool. We got the important Freeze Blast stuff. That's what matters.
Get the hell out of... Oh, it's you. Door's unlocked, man. Come on in.
Now we're going into the Iceberg Lounge to meet up with those cops that we saved earlier because they got overrun by Two-Face's force. And for some reason, this is considered a full side quest, just coming to the Iceberg Lounge and talking to these guys.
You came back.
And more specifically, getting this upgrade, which is the mine detonator. We of course need this because we need to destroy mines. Naturally. But also because we need to get some riddles and trophies. We gotta scan Penguin's umbrella there, we gotta destroy those penguins, we gotta scan these top hats, and we immediately use our new mine disruptor to destroy these 2 mines and collect this trophy back here. And just like that, we are done, and we will never see these cops again. But as a consequence, we now have to go back inside the museum itself, which is going to be somewhat annoying, because we've got a lot to do. We have to get everything, or else we get nothing. There's nothing else out here, but we do have to go over... Yep, I need to go over here and collect that trophy that I opened up and forgot about, and destroy that camera that I almost forgot about, assuming I can actually hit it.
We've lost the camera in Sector 1.
We also got to go up here and do the same thing as we did with that in this train car. There we go. Metropolis, it's the setting of Kill the Justice League, the game that totally exists. Just so I can get it out of the way, I'm going to do this last line launch here. Because, frankly, it's annoying to get any other time. Unfortunately, we still do not have that prisoner back there, but it's okay. Okay, museum cleanup time.
Look who it is. Little Mr. Cobblepot, all locked up in his own museum.
Not quite.
Did the big bad bat do this? Or was it the cat?
That is completely required, by the way. You have to press the button and watch the puppet dance. If you don't do it, your run is invalid. I don't think I have that power, but I'm saying it anyway, because I want it to be true. Those guys are very easy, we don't have to worry about them. And we've gotten all the penguins, so we don't have to worry about those. But we got a bunch of other trophies that we've got to get in here. Go over here, go down here, get this trophy here, open this shutter, line launch across because it's faster. For some reason it doesn't get disrupted by the fact that the gate closes on it, but whatever. And now we gotta fight these guys because unfortunately there's no way to skip them. The game does not let you progress into the next area without beating them up. At least we get to hear that sound. That's what really matters in this game, isn't it? Okay, and then what's next? Yes. Gonna line launch all the way to the other side. After, of course, we do this, and this, and this, and this. 5 consecutive line launches. Assuming I can get the launcher in the correct area. Because that's yet another challenge that we have to do. So many random things that you would never think of, but that's Riddler for you. Now, the reason that we left all these trophies in here... Oh, come on. That's... So many buttons are being pressed, and none of them are the ones that I'm intending on. It is what it is. The reason we waited on these trophies is because we needed the freeze blast to get this one, so we may as well wait for all of them, since we had to come back here anyway. Yep, coming. Destroy this Titan container and scan this poster, the Abramovich brothers. Yep. Assuming I can run correctly. We don't bother with that hacking switch because it just opens the gate and we don't need it because it's slow. Now we go all the way to the other side, once again, like we did with Mr. Freeze, to collect the rest of the stuff here.
How deep do you think it is?
Look out, it's the bear!
Again, 3 groups of enemies are perfect for us because we can just do that. It's super easy. Practically trivializes, excuse me, the whole game. We want to take this idiot down first because we don't want to accidentally interrogate him. Want to do this so that we can both get a challenge. Yep, okay, he's not going to fall. That's unfortunate. It's okay. I hope that he's going to go far enough for me to pull him over the edge. Come on, game. Give it to me. Please. Thank you. And now we can take his friend down to finish it off. Cool. Now we gotta collect a bunch of stuff in here. A different run would just completely ignore these guys, but I've gotten caught too many times to bother with it, so I just don't skip them. It's too annoying. Collect this one here eventually, as soon as it opens. Dive through this wall and grapple up here to get another one. Go back down, assuming the game will let me down. Go all the way over here. Make sure I know where the trophy actually is. Break through this wall to go all the way down here. And this is another reason we needed to come back later, because Freeze Blast. We don't crawl through, we instead slide through, assuming I can figure out how to actually slide. Trust me, redoing this multiple times is still faster than trying to push it open. Really, game? Come on. Come on, game. Give it to me. Thank you. There we go. Alright. So that leaves 2 left, and this is where I gotta start checking things. Alright, perfect. 2 left. That's all we need. PC runs would have a tracker that tells them if they're missing anything. I do not have a PC run, so I just have to hope that I get everything or check like that. And frankly, I'm more comfortable checking like that because it's easier. Gonna do this. We're gonna throw this freeze blast down here. Walk over. That is not where I threw it, but okay, game. You do that. Because unfortunately, we have to actually grab this. Come on, let me up, game. Thank you. We can come up here to line launch like this. And eventually over there. And that is our final trophy for the museum, so now we can head out. Yep, not quite what I wanted. Of course, line launcher is much faster than just walking, so anytime there's a long hallway, you will see me line launch through it, because it's just so much faster. Especially when you can get good redirects like that. Unfortunately, it is now time for another Zsasz call. So, hope you guys were excited for that. Because now we just have to go in and out until the phone rings. Thankfully, it's slightly faster than reloading, but not by much. And no prisoner, unfortunately, so we're still waiting for him. This one really screwed over my last run, so maybe it'll be generous this time. Like that! Thank you very much, Zsasz. Much appreciated.
Ring, ring.
Okay. I already got some of those, so we need to go check the corner for another prisoner. He probably won't be here, but we gotta check anyway, because it's the rules. He is not. Unfortunate. Where are we going for this one? Yeah. Prisoner camp, that's right. Yep, that's not good. Not getting a prisoner back here either. This is very bad luck. I need these prisoners, man. They really gotta start showing up.
We've lost a camera in Sector 2.
Okay, I've got to remember to scan the collapsed freeway, because if I don't, I'm going to forget it later.
They called him the Penguin, even back then. He had both eyes, of course, that little accent.
And here we actually have a very fun call, because we have a very quotable line that everybody in chat who knows it is going to say when it shows up.
6 of clubs. 6 of diamonds. He looked scared. He leaned forward and I could smell the cigar stench on his breath. 6 of spades and finally the 6 of hearts. I felt good. And then he started laughing. He belched out smoke and he put his cards down on the table.
Here it comes.
Card by card, my heart sank.
A 3, a 4, a 5, a 6, a damn 7! His straight flush ended me there. I was lost and thrown out into the city to die, penniless. Alright. That's that, so now I have to scan the freeway and hope that I actually get it, because it's very awkward. Alright. Because, fun fact, you cannot scan riddles while chasing for Zsasz, for some reason. You can do it while going for other chase sequences, but not Zsasz for some reason.
We've lost all cameras in Sector 2.
Alright, that's all cameras in the park row. That's good. Okay. We got those, so now we gotta get this trophy.
Walled off the city and threw us all in here to die.
Don't worry, guys, my money is later. That's the next call, which is a while away, but it is the next call. I wasn't supposed to do that. Okay. Now we go to the 5-6 trophy back here. We're doing a small bit of cleanup across amusement, so... Okay, this one is very annoying, because I just need to remember the order and hope that I can get them all. And of course I missed one, so we gotta wait for it to show up again. Thankfully it didn't screw me over like last run. Yep, I need to go not quite there, but down there. Is that close enough? Thank you. I'll go up here. Get the trophy behind this. While there's nobody here, especially, is optimal. I'm gonna go down here while we're right next to it and get this trophy. Assuming I can avoid all this stuff. It's another reason we need the line launcher tightrope, because we gotta go onto this line here. And we go up here. I just missed it. That's unfortunate. Thankfully there's a backup, which is not hard to do at all. Just gotta do this and drop at the right time. Like so. Very easy. Go up here for another sliding trophy. Hopefully we have a good timing on it. We did not, so we'll have to wait and do it again. Ah, okay. Gotta wait. Gotta wait. Of course, I did not wait enough. Okay, finally. That's annoying. I'm gonna go here to get this trophy. Or riddle. Okay. Which ones? Oh, go back to Park Row, that's right. It seems very unoptimal to just go all the way back where we just were, but we have to spawn Deadshot number 2, so we have to just go out of our way to go back. It's a little bit annoying, but we have to do it, and it gives us a chance to get some more prisoners, potentially. Yeah, missed it. Ideally, you also want to scan Ace Chemicals here. I'll just look for that other prisoner because I really need him to show up soon. He is still not here. That's unfortunate. But now we're going to finish up Azrael's quest at least. I did get it right. I gotta make sure. Okay. I didn't get it. Okay. Alright, now, like I said, we're going to finish up Azrael, but first we of course have to get some more trophies. It seems like a very common theme that you've probably picked up on at this point. We're going to do this, but first, trophy. Yep, if the game would let me go over. Cool. We're going to ignore everything he says because he doesn't matter.
I knew you.
Yeah. Okay. Do this. Assuming it lets me. Alright. Now we head back over to the Industrial District to start wrapping up the main game, slightly. After I do this puzzle here, which I almost forgot about. And we destroy that balloon. And that balloon. We're not gonna bother with that because we have so much health. Yep, I forgot about 2 things over here, actually. We do not want to forget those. because they completely ruined one of my runs last time. So let's not forget them. You notice all these mines here, like last time. Unfortunately, we can't just avoid them. We actually have to walk through them and tank them, because Batman just doesn't care about mines. Luckily, my health does not matter, because as soon as we get another trophy down here, it'll just refill. Yep, if I can actually throw the freeze blast. It's weird how this tiny bit of land gives us just enough room to get close to the thing, but it is what it is. We just kind of accept things and move on. Now we scan this. Let me throw a freeze blast all the way over there. Because now we're going to save Nora, because that was a quest that Freeze instilled upon us that we've kind of ignored until now.
Do you remember winters being like this? You know, when you were a kid?
Nah, every year it's a little colder.
It's Batman!
Okay. Yep, I'm on track.
How are we gonna decide who keeps the ice cube?
As usual, we're gonna beat up all these idiots. I think I still have something else that I need to do, actually, but we're gonna have to worry about it later, I guess, because it's already down. Yep, okay, never mind. Thought that was it. Sorry, no rock, paper, dynamite from these guys, because we're trying to go fast. Let me actually check my physical challenges, because I'm pretty sure I got it, but I gotta check. I haven't done that? Okay, well I gotta do that, I guess. Yep. Okay, I still do need to do that. We'll worry about that later, then.
Safe. I should let Freeze know as soon as possible.
I'll probably have to do that during Protocol 10 is probably ideal. Alright, hope we get some prisoners around here. We are not getting prisoners around here. That's unfortunate. But I need to get this stuff anyway because there's Riddler 3 right here. Okay. Really hope after going into this river room that the prisoner will spawn back there, because now is the time to get it. And if not, I will be sad. This river room is a little bit annoying, but thankfully it's not all that bad all the time. We're able to cheese it a little bit with the line launcher, thankfully.
I've done it. This is one puzzle you cannot solve.
Do you stand corrected?
Where did you... This is cheating. Do you hear me? Cheating!
There we go.
Is it all getting? Is the pressure too great? And give up. And admit I've beaten you.
This box is somewhat annoying to deal with, but it's okay. And there we go. Dr. 3 saved. I think it's 606 by 120. I need to put the codes in my notes because I always forget them. I'm pretty sure it's this, though. I was right. Yay.
I would claim to be surprised at this attempt to retrieve your location before collecting enough secrets. But I am not. It was entirely predictable.
Let's hope we get a prisoner spawn. Please, please, please. No. Please? I even said please. We'll hopefully get it later then. But that means that one of his other ones is spawned, which I'll need to get. Or one of... Oh. I guess I was just one trophy off.
You actually managed to complete enough challenges
Cool.
during night. No, this is not happening. Did you cheat? Of course you did. It's the only way. Well, it ends now. Here's the next location. You won't be able to cheat your way past this problem.
I will actually be able to cheat my way through, Riddler. Because you allow me to cheat. Okay, let's head over here to check for prisoners. And maybe even get Riddler 4 while we're over here. We'll see which one spawns. Looks like this one. Okay. Not quite Riddler 4, but it's okay. We can still get this trophy here. Always get the wrong direction. Alright. Unfortunately, we're not going to be answering that phone because it is not time.
Hey, Bats, it's me. While you were saving Miss Vale, I took the liberty of beefing up security at my steel mill. I'm sorry to have to break it to you.
We'll worry about that prisoner later, because we need to go up here first.
Oh, this is getting too emotional. I can barely bring myself to think of you dying out there. I keep thinking of you lying dead in the snow. It's the only thing that brings us
This is by far the most difficult AR challenge because we have to go through this super tiny gap and not touch the ground or the ceiling. But we get it first try because gaming.
I reckon Freeze got him. He's stuck in a block of ice about now.
I think I got that.
Yeah, Freeze must be pretty pissed, right? I mean, Joker stole his wife
Again?
and threatened to pull the plug. No way was Freeze gonna forget that.
It's not out of view, it's right here. Come on, game. Thank you.
Joker had me drag Freeze's lady to a van. No idea where she ended up.
Did you see what she looked like? Is she hot?
She's in a block of ice.
If you throw it around, would she be hot?
Way I understand it, if she thaws out, she's dead. But to answer your question, yeah, she's kind of good looking in a dead.
Which way am I going? Okay, that's not quite the right way.
Nice. What's wrong with you?
Yeah,
There
okay.
ain't nothing wrong with me. I've just been stuck in this place so long that if a half-attractive piece of skirt comes my way, I'm not bothered if she's a little cold. Know what I mean?
No, I don't know what you mean.
Yeah, whatever. Just keep a lookout for Batman.
Gotta get this trophy out here, and then hopefully get a good glide down into that cage for that trophy down there. This one is very annoying because if I don't get it, I'm gonna be losing a lot of time. I missed it.
How much pain I went through killing my family.
This nice, safe room while we hunt down Batman. No.
This one's awkward to get. Come on. Yep, there we go.
Arkham City is out.
Okay. Could have been worse. Took me a lot longer in a different run. Hopefully the snipers don't see me as we go ahead and do a little bit of extra stuff just before finishing. It's not the bat. You didn't see me. Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna pull you guys off. Just to go ahead and get rid of those guys for now.
I've got a camera out in Sector 4.
Get that trophy.
Toxic, is it, or radioactive or whatever? You saw what it did to the Joker.
I thought he was armored. worry about them later. There we go. Getting multiple things down at once by destroying the Titan container and that wall. Hacking this open from this side because of course we have to do it that way. Grabbing that. Now we gotta go all the way up to finally take out this Predator section. We've been putting it off for quite a while. Hopefully he doesn't look at me. They really think they can throw a grenade that high? Apparently they can. To grab the last camera over here because I don't want to forget it. Get it, please. Thank you.
Camera down in sector 4.
Alright, now into the steel mill. And we're doing the exact same thing that we just did in the previous thing by destroying this Titan container and the wall above it at the same time, because it just saves time.
Now that all the Titan containers are
and that's all the Titan containers, thankfully.
Back to Bane and see how he's doing.
Destroy that last, or that Harley head, so we don't forget it later. This is always awkward, getting the freeze blast in the water. Quickfire just doesn't work for some reason. Please get me on the raft. Thank you.
I just heard from my dad. He's been summoned to City Hall. Strange is requesting that Emergency Protocol 10 is activated.
Should be able to reach that.
Does Gordon know what Protocol 10 is?
I could not.
Just that it's the worst-case security measure. Strange told the High Council he had failed to stem the use of illegal weapons within the prison.
Weapons he provided. This was his plan all along.
It certainly looks that way. He made it sound like the inmates were planning a mass escape and attack on Gotham. I'll keep you posted.
This area is awkward sometimes, so it's safer to just do that.
Did you see the Joker just now?
Yeah, he looked okay, didn't he?
Yeah, how the hell did that happen? I saw him yesterday and he looked like poison crap. Today?
Don't want to accidentally open that. Thank you.
So did he find the cure or what?
Don't know. Last thing I heard was the doctor.
What did she say?
Right up to the moment she died, she was still saying there was no cure.
Alright. Oh, that's not what I wanted quite yet. Okay, I need to get him in the right area to shoot him into his body. Thank you. Good evening indeed. Even though it's afternoon.
The Joker! Look out! It's Batman!
Yep.
Please, get me down from here.
Now, we do have that guy there, but we're not going to save him because he tries to attack us after we do it, and it's slow. So he's just going to be hanging above that pit of whatever it is. I think it's boiling water, but I'm not sure. Oh, wait. Don't want to forget that. I almost forgot that riddle. I forgot it once. I'm not going to forget it again. Okay. Got Ghul over here, and then over here.
The council members are coming back. They don't look happy. They're telling Strange that they're disappointed in him, that they never believed Protocol 10 would need to be activated.
But they gave him permission, didn't they?
Okay.
Good evening.
Throw it
Protocol
like this,
10 will commence in 30 minutes. You all have specific orders for this situation. Follow them.
Alright.
Do you still need an answer? Bruce, I don't like this. Be careful.
Unfortunately, we're going to have to use that again for another trophy, but we don't have to worry about it right now. I'm going to do this instead to go the other way. That is much more consistent. Now we have arguably the most difficult trophy in the game, where we have to guide our remote batarang all the way through this super tiny crevice that we just opened up without messing up a tiny bit. But as you can see, I am a gamer, and I got it first try. Well, that's the right way. Okay. Always mix up directions. Another annoying one where we gotta go in here. Hopefully I can get this jump first try. Gamer. Now we got 3 super quick things in quick succession. We're gonna do that, get this trophy, and there we go. And now we're gonna hurt this doctor because it's funny.
Oh God, it's you! I'm sorry.
It's all right.
Alright, I don't think I forgot anything, but if I did, then that's just part of it.
Man, you should have seen his face.
That's funny, man.
Huh? I'll cover this way.
Hopefully they cooperate.
I've got the door. I've got this way covered. Who's screaming? Over here, now!
Ah, unfortunate. This is not going well. I don't know why they see me, but they do, so that's just part of it. Oh, double whammy, let's go. Very lucky there. A little bit of bad luck. Trade-off. Oh, well, I froze that guy, which is not ideal.
It's looking like a rerun of last. Is that the sound of one of your faces hitting something hard?
Climb, Batman, please. Batman, come on. Cooperate with me. Okay.
Hey, Batman! You took out those idiots like a man who hasn't only got hours left to live. Well done. I'll be seeing you soon. I can't wait.
Okay. I think I got the Harley head. I didn't hear it destroy, so I gotta check. Did I get it? Okay. Cool. I gotta remember the Harley head in here because I forgot about this one earlier. We do this so that he doesn't accidentally shoot us, and then we do the line launcher takedown. Again, don't worry about everything that I'm leaving behind in here. We're gonna come back for it later. And don't worry about Harley there. She's supposed to be there. Got our next pseudo-boss fight coming up with Joker's Funhouse. And thankfully, immediately after is my next bathroom break, because I'm gonna need it. Thankfully, we can avoid these guys by just throwing a smoke bomb up here. They don't matter, and since they don't actually shoot at us, their friends do not know about us. So we can just go right into the funhouse.
Seconds out.
Please, stop! I can't take anymore. You win. You beat me. Hang on. Did I say me? I meant me and these guys. Once again, a seemingly complicated fight is absolutely trivialized because of how we play this game. All 4 of them down in an instant. Unfortunately, Joker always dodges our hits, so we can't actually take him down. But now we got Mr. Hammer again, who we once again cheese with the Bat Swarm. gotta keep doing this, and eventually he will go down. Like so. Okay, and just like that... Oop, maybe if I can hit him. Okay, that's actually pretty lucky. Never mind, it's not. Alright, well... we got him. Easy peasy. And bathroom break time.
What are you waiting for? Any last requests? How about a joke?
How about a trade? Let him go. Take me in his place.
I'll handle the jokes around here.
Talia, what are you doing?
I represent the great Ra's al Ghul, head of the demon, master of the League of Assassins.
Well, bully for you.
Free Batman, and we will give you the secret of immortality.
Don't do it, Talia. He'll be unstoppable.
What? You mean she's
Alright.
What?
So we can't skip that cutscene until that part comes up, so perfect time for a break.
Oracle.
You need to think this through. Batman can't let all these people die.
My tracker's not...
Alright, now, Protocol 10, the big event of the game is happening. We're gonna ignore it.
Targets are all hit. Sector 4
Because we have to finish up the... Excuse me, I'm very out of shape. We gotta finish up the steel mill. Because we don't want to have to come back here later. So, we're just gonna run through and collect everything that we've missed so far.
What's keeping this thing?
Chill out. It'll be fine.
Will it?
Yeah, I like the look on the break, you know?
Not me. Crap's gonna happen to someone that'll happen to me.
We'll be fine. It's not like Batman's gonna just drop in and get us. He's way too busy.
We're moving. Thank God.
Why ain't the pop?
Getting a bunch of trophies in this super small area, but that's how it is.
Not much. Man, you must have really hated your mother.
You wouldn't believe.
She ate it all?
Didn't give her much choice.
And all of this isn't just for riddles, it's actually also for a side quest, which we really don't care much about because it's kind of irrelevant. Ow. I was not supposed to hit that. I think I got them all, but if not, we'll get them in a second. So we get the freeze cluster grenade, which is absolutely useless and we only use for one singular part of the run. I missed a penguin, that's unfortunate. Wait for it to come back around, I guess. Don't want to forget the Harley head here. We got one left, I think. Didn't need to do that. Yeah, I got that second hit. Cool. And we're actually going to use it exactly right now. Because all we need to do is throw it in here. You were not supposed to hit me. Throw it in there to freeze those guys solid. And that's it. Just for one physical challenge. Now you will never see that gadget again. So, hope you enjoyed it while it lasted. Went the wrong way for this. You get 2 trophies down here. Assuming I can actually go down, of course. And we've got 4 more trophies, I think. 5. 4? No, 6. 7. Gee, I keep remembering other ones that I'm no doubt going to remember later. Yeah. Open this now, we'll get it on the way back. Because we gotta wait for the thing to open, so we may as well wait for it by moving on. Move these bumper cars with the wreck gun. Don't get in their way because they will hurt you. There's so much to do, man. So much to remember. All these little things coming together at the last minute to remember everything. Nope, not there. Up there, please. Yo. Get this trophy, go down here. Scan the Abramovich brothers, which is the main reason that we come back later. We could have gotten everything else earlier, but the reason we wait is because we have to come back for the Abramovich brothers. Because they only show up after Joker's Funhouse. And do not forget the 1 Freeze Blast trophy all the way down here. Okay, so that should just leave us with 1 Harley head and 1 Riddle left. But I gotta check because I have to make sure. And that physical challenge will come into play later, so don't worry about it. Perfect. Exactly what I love to see. Get that, scan this, that should be good, yep. Fan-dabby-dozy. Now the steel mill's done, so now we can engage with Protocol 10. Thankfully, we don't have to grab anything during Protocol 10. We just have to head out and start scanning helicopters. For those who don't know, you only have to scan 6 helicopters during Protocol 10. The 6th one will always have the Master Control program.
Multiple targets down. Body count is high.
So just gotta find the 6 closest ones and scan them as fast as possible. That's all you gotta do. Assuming, of course, they don't see you. Which this one might, and I don't like that. Yep. Okay, then smoke bomb. Scan this guy in the meantime, and then run away, because I hate being seen by these
Target
guys.
is lit. I repeat, we have positive on Batman.
Sonic, thank you so much for that reminder. I was absolutely going to forget the plaque if I didn't.
We've lost sight of Batman. I repeat, target is missing.
Please answer me. Okay, that's 4. Need 2 more. There's a close one there, and then 1 more after. Assuming I can get on there. Okay. And 1 more. Somewhere over here, so that it's close to the processing center.
It's successful. Multiple inmate casualties.
Let's go for that one, I guess. Or this one, actually. This one's staying in the area.
We have multiple casualties.
Thank you. Just wait a second. Come on. Give me the thing, please.
That's a lot. Structure is hit.
And there we go.
It's successful. Inmate targets neutralized.
I've got the code. I'm heading to Wonder Tower.
Good. You're doing the right thing. The code should let you enter via the guard room near the main gate.
Don't lose Talia's signal. When I'm finished in the tower, I'm going after her.
Fortunately, we can't skip this dialogue.
She doesn't know.
It'd be very
Joker.
useful if we could.
She's out of her depth. I need to save her.
No, Jack Attack, it's always the 6th helicopter, no matter what. We're gonna actually get this while we're here as well. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget about it.
Returning to base.
No. Should make the glide. Just gotta remember the trophy and the plaque.
Targets are all hit. Casualties in Sector 1 are topping 100.
Gonna completely ignore these guys because they don't matter.
Multiple targets acquired and neutralized. Thermal scans of the area are showing 17.
Now, since this will be our only time going through the processing center, we are going to have to get everything in here. Starting back here. Oh, no, it's this. Okay, thank you for being generous. And lovely, I've got a spammer that I need to deal with in chat, but I can't because I'm in the middle of the run.
Those Tiger guards have stun sticks. I need to attack from behind to avoid being hit.
Running for water again.
We need to talk. And I know you wouldn't be able to live with yourself if your actions caused this poor man to die. I have a question for you. Before my arrival, this city was drowning under a tide of filth. Have you ever considered that all this is your fault?
Alright, just so I have it for later.
These animals, like germs, they spread. You created the environment that allowed the germ to mutate, to become stronger. Look at the Joker.
It is hard running all the way down there.
Not for you.
Every single time.
It must be depressing. All your sacrifices, and yet...
Spammer's gone. Don't worry about it.
To blame. Oh, this is beautiful. We have at long last defeated the great Batman. Soon, I will take my rightful place.
Thankfully, I've got all physical challenges, so I don't have to worry about... Okay. Bro, get off of me.
For all your help. Now, kill him.
Why do I keep doing that, man? I keep going too early. And just like that, we beat them all super quick. It's that easy. Now, before we actually continue, of course, we gotta collect trophies. So, enjoy learning how all these things are done. Okay, and just one more up here, if I can climb. Alright. Head down here. And we collect 5 trophies in super quick succession. Because this is the first time we've been able to access this area of the map. We can get a good freeze blast throw, of course. Go here, and here. Gotta do this. That. And we go across, and across, and we blow up this floor, hit that switch, and collect this trophy. 5 trophies in less than a minute. Isn't that fun? Alright, now we've got Tiger Guards. These guys can be annoying, so hopefully they cooperate.
The room is secure. All inmates are neutralized. Well done. Protocol 10 is progressing beautifully.
Yeah, coming.
As we move into the final stage of Protocol 10, I would like to congratulate all Tiger forces on this wonderful achievement. As I look at the screens in front of me, I can see that we are rapidly approaching fatalities of 22%.
Go down here.
My projections show that within 3 hours, every single inmate of Arkham City will be dead, and Protocol 10 will move into Stage 2. By the end of the month, new camps in Keystone and Metropolis will open, each modeled after Arkham City. You should all be proud of your part in this. We are the solution this world needs.
Got all of them down, and now again we ignore Hugo Strange and instead go back here to collect the last of our trophies, in this area at least. Hopefully I remember all of them, because I've forgotten many a times. Yes, thank you for the reminder. The mine trophy. That's the big one that I gotta get, because it is the farthest trophy that you can possibly miss in the game. Farther from anything else. So if you miss it, it's a big deal. Okay. And that should be everything. Except for the mine trophy, which we're going to get right now. As far as I know, I've got the demon seals. But I will always check, because I have to make sure.
This world is doomed. Cities like Gotham will grow to resemble hell breaking through the sidewalk, continuing up into the sky.
What? Okay. Okay. There's usually some kind of trick you can do to grab this trophy with the back claw, so you don't have to actually use the mine detonator, but I never figured out how to do it. And as far as I'm concerned, it's a glitch, so not going to use it in this run anyway. Yeah, there we go. Let's go ahead and check the list, because now is the best time to do it, probably. 2 trophies, 2 riddles, and 3 demon seals. Perfect. We are on track. Nope. I gotta go over here, and go back here, and down here. Come on, give me the password. Thank you. pour more water because hydration. And we got a long, unskippable cutscene.
What do you think you are doing, Wayne? You cannot stop me. I have won. Within the hour, every single piece of criminal scum will burn.
Hopefully that'll be enough to get me through the rest of the game. If not, I will be sad.
I will march to Wayne Manor. I will drag your faithful butler through the streets of Gotham, and I will make him tell the world how you have failed. My Arkham City experiment is a success. Then you will kneel before me, begging for your life.
So unfortunately, we do have to fight these guys because if we don't, they will get in our way and just be annoying. There might be a way to skip them, but I don't know about it, so we don't really care. And they're dealt with that quick, so it's okay. Gotta scan that plaque, that's why we had to take them out. Now we're gonna turn around here to come up to this, grab this trophy. We're not gonna climb up Wonder Tower in any expected way, so we're just gonna be completely ignoring it, except for like this area. We're gonna be flying all around. I forgot something. I forgot something. I knew it. I forgot something. Aha, I knew I would do it. I knew I would do it. Almost forgot that demon seal. That has happened many a times. I'm not proud to say that. Thankfully, I got the other one inside the elevator. I don't have to worry about that. Up here. Up here. As we go in here to get this one.
Sir,
thankfully, we can get this from the other side.
has been completed. Target is not destroyed. Oh, very disappointing. Prepare to fire again. I want that museum gone.
Coming up here because we need to get this last trophy.
You're running out of time.
And then we gotta go all the way over here to get the most annoying, unusual perspective riddle.
I know. How did he
And
ever
thankfully we
manage all
got it.
this? He's killed hundreds of
Always gotta check just to make sure. I should be good. Yep, perfect.
people, and he's got full authorization from the city. It's insane.
So now we can finish up Protocol 10, and then at the same time finish
the moment I stop Protocol 10.
the rest of the game. Assuming I can find the correct password. Come on, give it to me. Thank you.
Targets are all hit. Casualties in Sector 1 are topping 100.
Alrighty. Now we're going to completely trivialize this section of the game.
Day has arrived. A new
We're just going to completely ignore all their bullets and just tank them. Not quite like that, but okay.
This is not acceptable. Find him. Find
There
him
we go.
now.
Please? Please? Can you do the thing? No? Please? Take him down? No? Okay, fine. I'll do this then.
Man's over there.
Alright. Could have been a bit better, but it's okay.
The broken bodies you have left in this room are of no concern to me.
I did not get the right password, but sure, game.
You cannot win.
Alright, and now we got to sit and wait through at least some of this cutscene.
I have saved Gotham.
Oracle, shut this place down.
My pleasure.
You've ruined everything.
Let's see. And would you believe that even though we're finishing the game, we still have over an hour left in the run?
Get your hands off me.
Look at what you've done.
We can't skip this cutscene, we just have to wait a long time. Basically until the race reveal.
You're finished, Strange.
Alright.
I have powerful friends, Batman. This is just the beginning. You cannot stop me. Soon I will command forces beyond your comprehension. I have achieved what the great Batman...
And would you also believe that this guy isn't actually the main villain?
Will forever thank
Blood warning.
Strange.
Oh my gosh, it's that guy we beat up about 2 hours ago.
Professor Strange.
Why? I did everything you wanted.
Indeed. You clearly demonstrated that Batman is better than you. Let him die, Detective.
He was your pup.
Alright. And now unfortunately we have another unskippable cutscene. So, but we get to enjoy Mark Hamill's incredible Joker, so it's worth it. I'll just shut up and let you listen.
I know you can hear me. I've not caught you at a bad time, have I? I was worried that you may have forgotten about little old me. Take a look at your girlfriend, who, as you can see, is in danger of having her pretty little brains splattered all over this camera.
Ignore him, beloved. Let him die.
Oh, how romantic. Only problem is, I've never felt better. And we both know you really can't ignore me, can you? So listen, Batman. I'm putting on a little show for you. It's going to be a doozy, a real red carpet affair. You'd better hurry, though. If you take too long, the leading lady may be found dead in her dressing room.
Alright, time for the final battle.
All air units report in.
And of course, this final combat section, which we are going to completely cheese. After, of course, we use our newly found codes to hack this tiger brain right in the sightline of this sniper, who of course can't see us, because why would he? He's blind. Instead, we're going to be using our back claw to pull these guys' guns away so that they can't shoot us. Only taking down a couple of them. That's not how it's supposed to go. And we just gotta fall on these guys, or not.
Your leading ladies win.
Alright.
Batman.
And there we go. Time for the final battle. And would you believe that Joker wasn't actually Joker, he was actually Clayface. Big plot twist. Clayface is really easy. We're actually going to be taking a lot of hits. Instead of dodging like we should, we're actually just going to take all the hits because he does so little damage that it's worth it just to take the hits. Because it progresses him forward. That did not work, unfortunately. That's sad. It progresses him forward in his phases and allows us to get to attacks that'll actually harm him. Like, as soon as it shows up, this rolling ball attack, which we use to... Never mind, I am... Okay, that's... You know what? Just because I want to show off how this fight is supposed to be done, I'm resetting. I want you to see how cool this fight can actually be, not just showing off being bad at the game. I may lose time, but it's fine. I was losing time anyway. I hope I laid it down. Oh, my... Okay, yep, I don't care. Time loss, it's fine. I have to show the cool part of this fight. I didn't think I laid it down, but I was wrong. point is that you're laying down gel so that you, so that when he jumps at you, you can blow it up, and he just takes a lot of damage, like he was rolling into it, but not. Hopefully he jumps this time. He doesn't jump, but it's okay. Because the rolling ball is just as fine. That means he's going to jump this time, hopefully. Please do the jump. Okay. There we go. That's what I wanted to show. You can blow up the
Don't just stand around.
explosives in the corner to damage him instead of just waiting for the ball attack.
That's cheating. What the hell are you doing, Bat?
Normally he does the jump attack first, which is why I was confused, but whatever. But yes, we're still just going to take damage because it makes him progress attacks faster. Like so. Got him into the ball faster. Like this. And hopefully, nice. Thought it didn't work for a second, but it did. Perfect. This is what I needed. That's what I was trying to show, but of course the game just didn't want me to at first. But it's okay, we got it. I got to show you something cool. Okay, that awkward Batman positioning, but it's okay. And now we're sword mode. So we are just objectively cooler Batman.
You're making me late for my spa treatment. I mean, it's not like you've got a girl to save anymore, is it? Oh, I'm sorry. Too soon?
Would a change of scenery help ease the pain? I just love Joker, man. This phase is generally not bad, but I really want to get the speed tech for this one, because I haven't gotten it in a run yet. It's not that hard to do, but it's annoying. You just want to keep spamming freeze grenades down here while he's in his, while he's up, so that you can maybe get phase skip, so you don't have to wait for him to pop up. I might be able to get it, I'll be cutting it close. I didn't get it. Dang. I can't get that skip, man. I'm just not fast enough with it. It's alright, though. Just means I gotta go through one more phase. And that's it. So, this is traditionally where the run would end, but we've still got a lot of stuff to do. Mostly with Riddler. So that is time for any percent, but yeah, that's a pretty bad time, I must say. Still got at least an hour before everything's done, so get ready for the fun stuff. Unfortunately, now we're starting off with a phone call, so fingers crossed we can get one fast. And right away we get not. So, reloading checkpoint time. Thankfully, we only got to do this 2 more times, and then we're done. Not this time. Yeah, that's just how it is. This one took me a long time last run too, so... Excuse me. There we go. Now we gotta get this trophy before we actually start, so... hopefully I can get this one quickly. Yeah. Now the phone might stop ringing as I go down to grab it, but that's normal, that always happens, so don't worry about it. Never mind, it doesn't. Cool. Okay, hopefully we have a prisoner down there, because I really need that prisoner, especially. I don't think the prisoner is down there. Never mind, he is. Perfect. We needed him. Alright, I do have to waste a bit of time to get this trophy, but it's okay. Because we need to get it now, or else we're not going to get it at all. I don't think there's any other prisoners around here, unfortunately. But we can get this trophy down here while we still wait for the phone. Good. Come on, game. Alright, and here is arguably the best call in the game, so be prepared.
What it was like, Batman? I was numb. I'd lost everything, and I was alone, crying like a baby staggering through the streets of this city, until I found the answer that I had been looking for. I stood there on the Sprang Bridge, looking out at the sea. I felt the warm breeze on my
Chat
skin,
knows.
and it felt right. I looked down and imagined myself falling into the blissful arms of my mother. And then he appeared. He held out the knife and demanded my money.
My money!
Can you believe it?
Money.
I looked into his cold, desperate eyes, and I saw something familiar. Something inevitable. I saw oblivion. I saw that we are all the same, stuck on a miserable loop that demands salvation.
So I gave it to him. Alrighty.
Come on, there's a fight.
We're done here, so let's move on. Oh, that looks like a prisoner to me. Fantastic timing. Perfect.
I thought he was gonna kill me. Thanks.
now we're gonna go do Deadshot 2. Remember Deadshot? We're finally gonna follow up on his quest.
Looks like I found another Deadshot victim. I should scan this area for evidence.
Hope I got the camera there. I don't know if I got that.
The bullet impacted here.
I got it, cool.
Deadshot struck again.
And that's all the cameras in Amusement Mile. Perfect.
The bullet traveled through the water tower. He's obviously using customized high-powered weapons and ammunition. Deadshot left behind a tripod.
Cool.
Maybe it holds a clue about where to find him. Deadshot made a mistake.
Now we're gonna head over to the GCPD to grab a couple more riddles and clean up just the general back corner of Amusement Mile. Actually, no, we clean up later, but we do have to grab these riddles and trophies now because we can't get them any other time. I think I got that. And we got that. Now we glide down here and go see Mr. Freeze to finally tell him that we found Nora. Remember when we did that all the way back like an hour ago? Well, now we're finally telling him. And we have to tell him because he goes to see Nora eventually, and that's a riddle. So, gotta do that, because otherwise we can't finish the game. It also doesn't complete the quest otherwise, so yeah, we're now finally completing this quest.
I found her.
I found her free. Go down here, grab this trophy that's hiding under here. Head over this way. To go down here. Throw this here. Open this up so that we can go ahead and grab another trophy. Who would have expected? I am barely hanging on to this raft.
Woman needs to be careful. Some of these maniacs ain't seen a woman in years.
We just dive off because we're put back on solid land. And this is perfectly placed solid land because, assuming I move, we go right here for this trophy. Up and do another remote batarang trophy. Hopefully I can get this. Nice. Very good timing. Oh, please open. Okay. Okay. Go down and beat these guys up, and at the same time scan the bear.
Dying around here.
It's the bat.
Okay.
All right. It's the bat.
What? Really? Where'd you come from? Jerk. I didn't scan the bear. Remind me to scan the bear after I leave.
I destroyed the containers, Bane.
Good.
Give us the Titan, Bane. Help me, Batman. We must not allow these puppets to take the Titan.
I get to work alongside Bane to take all these idiots down, and thankfully he does a lot of the work for us, and we get that super satisfying sound. Easy.
As I was saying, I've destroyed mine. I take it you've done the same?
In a manner of speaking, yes. Titan is too powerful to be used against me. I needed it all for myself. Now,
So Bane secretly betrayed us. Instead of destroying the Titan containers, he decided to steal them. But that just made it the perfect opportunity for us to destroy them.
I knew I couldn't trust you, Bane. So I used you instead.
What?
Simple. You rounded up the remaining Titan. Now, I can destroy it.
Stop!
Oh, please put the gel on the container, please, Batman. And that's Bane completed, so we won't have to worry about him anymore, thankfully. Thank you, Sonic. Gotta scan this bear for another riddle. And where are we going now? Okay. Going somewhere out here. Hopefully we have a prisoner or two around this area, because we really need one. I do not see a prisoner, which is unfortunate. We can collect these trophies and hope that he spawns. If not, there is time to get him later, so... Alright, there he is. Perfect.
Damn smokes. I thought I told you to go get me some. What happened?
I couldn't find any. Please, it's not my...
Alright, he's taken care of. I think there's still 2 more in industrial. I think there's only 1 more, actually. Okay. Got all those. And I come back here to grab this riddle. And then we go back around here to get this trophy. That's if the camera would cooperate, please. Thank you.
It's colder than the snow.
Ignore those gunshots. It's just idiots. Okay. Now we just gotta start going around and collecting stuff back here. Unfortunately, we can't use that phone because we have a very specific one that we do later, so sorry that it's ringing, but we can't get it. Gonna get this trophy though. Gotta remember to get the Tiger Brain over here. And then go to Riddler 4. Alright. Gotta go down there and get some stuff there as well. So this area of the run is very much just intuition and remembering because my notes are completely out of order. They don't really have anything good for me to go off of, so I'm kind of just going off of memory and intuition here, hoping that it works. So far it's working, but any moment now I could forget something. Go up here and scan this corpse, because this is a riddle that Zsasz left behind. Come on. Gotta go up here. Alright, the last prisoner is there. That's good. Please climb up here.
Couldn't find any. Please.
Okay. Alright, that's all the cameras. Good. Okay. I'm gonna go across here, ignoring these guys because they don't matter. And we're actually gonna ignore our prisoner friend there too. Or not, apparently. Thanks, game. That's unfortunate. Actually, it's fine because I need to get some other stuff over here now that I think about it. This actually worked in my favor. Because I am forgetful. Two, three, one, two. I really hate this one. It's very inconsistent. Thank you. Here. This. You guys are really having fun with my money quotes, and I approve. Yes, go down and get him now. Where's our guy? Okay. Cool. Now we do Riddler 4. Okay, this one is awkward.
Finally get to you? Have you accepted that I am the winner here? Have I ground you down? Have I made my point? No. It's off. But for how long, Dark Knight?
Ooh, don't get crushed. That was close.
But for how long?
Okay, gotta wait. Go for it. And sure here. Cool.
As you look upon my work, your primitive brain must be struggling to comprehend how I have managed all this. It was easy.
Okay.
I cannot begin to fathom the level at which your primitive brain functions.
Cool.
What are you doing? Need some help.
And we got him.
Give up and die.
You're safe now.
Alright.
Riddle me this.
Cool.
Hit me hard and I will crack. But you'll never stop me from staring back.
It's a mirror.
What am I? At last. I suppose I should fulfill my... How did you do that? Who helped you? Tell me. Actually, it doesn't matter. Come and save the final guard. I'll be as shocked if you don't come.
Unfortunately, we will not be saving her for a while, so we can ignore her.
How did you do it? Did you cheat? Bullshit. How could I expect any...
Okay, my notes are very off, so I just kind of have to hope that I'm in the right area for him. Oop, forward. Back around here, we can just dive between these pressure plates to open up the trophy. And go back here. And get that trophy. And we gotta go up here because I forgot this one up this way. I say I forgot it, but I didn't get it yet.
Arkham City, my ass.
This puzzle, the switch will always be 2 positions counterclockwise to where it originally was. Very easy puzzle when you know that trick. Alrighty, heading into the sewers. For really only a couple of small trophies. Although some of these are pretty annoying. Like this one, where we just have to put down a freeze breath just to get this under here, even though I feel like Batman could just hang upside down to grab it. But whatever, Batman be Batmaning.
This is not going to be easy, Dark Knight.
This is actually going to be easy.
What number comes after 3 when the night falls? The answer is 2. 1. And the Dark Knight detective fails to complete my check.
Come on. There we go.
What happened, Dark Knight? Did you actually outthink my puzzle?
Yes, I did, in fact, Riddler. Thank you. Alright, time for the subway cleanup, which will be easy. I hope. All depends on if these guys cooperate with me or not. Hopefully he falls. I'm on fault. Thank you.
Someone get over there! Over here! I found someone!
There. That's okay. They cooperated enough, and that's what matters. Come on. Thank you. Okay, now we're gonna go back this way to the entrance to Wonder City just to grab 2 trophies super quick. We got 3 more in this area, I think. I think we got that. They gotta make sure. Okay. Let me go up here. Glide into this weak wall. Get this trophy. Grapple up. Not quite there. That's close enough. If I could climb, please. Thank you. That was an easy one. Okay, I'm gonna check my count. I should be good, but you always gotta make sure. Cool, 1 left. Exactly what I needed. Okay. Yep. And somehow I'm already on the last page of my notes, but we still got a ways to go. What? Batman, how'd you miss that? Thank you. Okay. Now we're doing Identity Thief 3 after I check for prisoners. Thank you for finally showing up.
Where are my smokes?
Took you long enough.
They took them off me. I tried, but there were too many of them. They had knives.
And while I'm here, I can go up on top of the museum to grab the trophy up there, because otherwise I am absolutely going to forget it. Because I've forgotten it multiple times before.
If I ever get out of this place, I am leaving this hellhole of a city and never coming back.
Okay. We are on track so far. Since I'm back here, though, I'm gonna go and grab this trophy because I remember about it.
Batman here.
Okay. Now we can do Identity Thief 3. Okay, theoretically there should be a prisoner back here. Thank goodness, because I really needed him to be there.
I hate little pieces of crap like you. Look at you.
Perfect. Oh, Deadshot 3, perfect. Needed that to spawn sooner or later, so glad it showed up now.
Easy. It's freaking crazy.
Okay. Already got the cameras, so we're good there. Hopefully, Batman starts talking.
Another victim.
Perfect.
Sooner or later, the killer will slip up. Let's hope it's this time. As with the others, the victim's face was removed pre-mortem with surgical precision. The care taken suggests the killer is more concerned with the parts he's taking than what he leaves behind.
Okay. Now we're gonna get Strange's office.
They used bleach to destroy any forensic evidence at the crime scene.
And a couple of other riddles.
Sometimes the lack of evidence is all you need. I'll filter for particles of the bleach and see who was so determined to cover their tracks.
Okay. Get up here to do this.
Augmented reality training activated.
That Ivy Witch gives me the creeps and some kind of weird rash every time I go near her.
Perfect. That one's always a bit awkward, so glad I got that easily. Gotta go out here to get this unusual perspective riddle. And then we're gonna do this so that we can take these idiots out. I think I missed. And there we go. And now it's time to meet Mad Hatter. Yeah. One more bathroom break. It's time.
More tea, Batman?
Where am I? What's going on?
What a question. Shall I tell him? Oh, he looks so confused. Maybe I should. Well, it's simple, really. I planted a teeny tiny little idea in your head. A sort of remote hypnotic suggestion. Very complicated stuff. I'm sure you wouldn't understand, but as you can see, it worked. You're mine now. You're mine, and there's nothing that Strange can do about it. Oh, are you not going to drink your tea? It's special tea. My special tea. My special tea.
Go to hell, Jervis.
Simply put, I made you see what you wanted most. What was it? Tell me. Tell me. Oh, tell me. So predictable.
Thankfully,
just
this
like
cutscene
Alice.
is a lot
Never doing
longer
what I want without
than
ludicrous amounts of psychoactive
all the others,
control.
so I can actually take my
Well,
time
if
and don't
that's
have to
what's
run.
necessary, it's a good job that you've already taken them. All we need now is a finishing touch. A special new hat.
Just for you.
You are my soldier now, Batman. You will do everything.
Introducing Nightmare Fuel, which is less Nightmare Fuel in
This
this
isn't right. You can't be doing
in this suit than the original one.
You cannot win.
It's not at all intentional, but it's pretty funny how this point in the run comes up at 4:20 time. Completely not intentional, but the drug trip showing up for 4:20 is very poetic.
Don't fight it.
So, fun fact, you can also use the back claw to just instantly get rid of Mad Hatter. You do lose your combo, but it's usually worth it because it's so much faster. Assuming you can actually get him. I cannot get him, apparently. And that was the last hit, too. And it's doubly important that we get Mad Hatter because there's a riddle in here. Gotta scan the Alice in Wonderland book before we leave. And triply important that we did Identity Thief before this because Identity Thief number 3 is right here. And thankfully he lets me interrogate him. Sometimes there's been a glitch where he's not been interrogatable. Pretty sure I got all the...
You really think there's a hitman operating in Arkham City?
Okay. Go across the street here to get this trophy, which is a very long one. Go down and do Deadshot 3.
Tell me, this was a professional assassin.
Where'd you come from?
A third victim. It looks like he was hiding behind this car when he was killed. How did Deadshot do it?
I think I found the link that can...
I think I got it. I should have anyway.
The bullet hit
Yes,
here.
fantastic.
That's how he did it. Deadshot ricocheted his shot off this shutter.
Unfortunately, we're going to be avoiding Deadshot for a minute because we've got other priorities. Oh man, why does this guy gotta be green? That's a waste of time. Time loss. Oh, he did give me secrets everywhere, so that'll tell me which ones I'm missing if I happen to forget things.
Wonder Tower.
here. Get this trophy back here. Go up here, we scan Deadshot 3. Assuming I go to the correct position, which this is not. Come on.
Oop. To make the
Perfect.
shot, Deadshot would have
We
been
needed
lying
that
down.
prisoner,
His
so
body
good
heat
timing.
Melted the snow there. We've got him, Oracle.
Okay.
Okay, please.
Alright, so there should only be 1 or 2 prisoners left. I'm pretty sure just 1, but I'm not 100% certain. So, you'll have to find out the hard way. Pretty sure we got them all in Park Row. I know we have 1 missing in the Bowery, which is in the back corner, so I know for sure I gotta go to that one. But then, I'm not entirely sure about Industrial. That's the difficult one. What the heck? What are you doing down there? Please don't kick him. And another unskippable cutscene because reasons.
This is the journal.
Well, we get to listen to the late great Kevin Conroy, so I guess it's okay.
Complete. The pain, though still present, has been worth it. He will suffer for what he did to me. He will suffer the way I have suffered. As I look in the mirror, I understand how Leonardo felt when he finished the Mona Lisa. How Michelangelo felt when David was complete. My work has taken too long. But now it's time for my masterpiece to be unveiled. My new face is ready.
Should have.
I couldn't have put it better myself. I take it you're here to stop me?
What do you think?
I think you're too late.
You're a killer, a psychopath. I will stop you.
Really? But you look just like Bruce Wayne. It took time, of course, to find the perfect donors, to graft on the flesh, and finally to lose myself in order to create this. 6 people died. Unfortunate, but necessary to complete my plan. Why would you believe good old-fashioned revenge? To be honest, I don't care if you do. Wayne will suffer, and you will not stop me.
There's no music here.
I can see you have your hands
shows
full
up
with
after the
Arkham
cutscene.
City, but it's time for me to leave now. Pray we do not meet again. Next time, I will not be in such a generous mood.
We're pretty much playing cleanup now because the only quest we have left is Deadshot, Zsasz, and Riddler, plus maybe a prisoner in Industrial.
Close the file.
I'm still not 100% certain about that. I'm pretty sure I got all the prisoners in Industrial, though. I guess we'll just find out the hard way. Regardless, I'm pretty sure I got everything around here, so let's clean up the back corner of Amusement Mile.
This Bruce Wayne got his rich ass locked up in Arkham City. Guess there really is a god.
What? Worth trying.
Hasn't he got better things to do than just leave green question marks over Arkham City?
Okay. Just jump in the water to get out because respawn points are very generous sometimes. Sometimes they're not. It's a thing. We're only going to get some of the trophies back here, so don't worry if I ignore some. We're going to be coming back for them later. Go here first, because I want to get the tiger brain. Make sure I got everything here. That, and then we gotta do some fun gliding shenanigans. Please work. Ah. That sucks. Let's try it again. That's better. And now, we do it again. Because we gotta get under here. Hopefully. Please. Thank you. Yeah, grab. And do this. Go back. Okay. I think I got everything back here that I needed to for now. And now I believe we reset for... Oh no, we do Riddler 5. Riddler 5 first. Technically we could do it after, but now is convenient for me. Because it's in my mind. That's not the building. That's the building. This is by far the hardest riddle room, and I have died here a couple times, so fingers crossed it does not happen again.
Get me out of here!
As you can see, Dark Knight, that ignorant guard is currently experiencing the shocking sensation of her own mortality. Can you help her without experience?
That was close. That was actually very close. I almost died there.
So, you wrapped your brain around that last puzzle and squeezed out a predictable solution. How will you attempt to solve this next goal?
This one we do this. Let's hope I get the right switch this time. I'm pretty sure it's the left one. Thank you, game. Finally cooperating with me. Nope. We do this.
How many bats does it take to solve my challenge? Obviously more than one.
There it is. We do surprisingly only have about 20 minutes left. This run, the end of this run goes by really fast when you don't think about it.
Do you need to call a friend? Why bother? I'm sure you don't have it. A brute force approach to a simple conundrum, Dark Knight. How predictable.
And there we go.
You weren't supposed to do that?
Easy peasy, living greasy.
How did you... Oh, this isn't over, Dark Knight. You may have defeated me tonight, but I'll be back.
Where?
Where?
Oracle, we've got a problem.
Right. Listen to me carefully.
So Riddler's cheating, and he still has hostages, but he doesn't want to give them up. So we've got to find all of his trophies first, so that they'll be given up then. It's a whole thing. Time to do another check. There's another camera. I've still got a bunch of riddles in Industrial that I've got to get. Ah, fantastic. Park Row's done. Gotta sit through this, unfortunately. Okay, what's that last trophy? Shoot. I'm down a trophy. Uh-oh. Time to check the map. Of course. Okay, shoot. Which trophy am I missing? Crap. Crap. Which one am I missing? I seriously don't know which one I'm missing. I've got those two, which I know, so what's the third? Got that one. Got those two, that. Crap. I got the ones down there. I got them all four in there. Oh no. I'm totally lost. I don't know which one I'm missing. Shoot. We're just gonna have to keep going. I don't have time to waste. I'm just gonna have to hope that it comes to me later and get this right now so that I get a save point.
This area contains one of the electrical substations that are linked to Deadshot. I should investigate further.
Needed that save point because we need to do reset for Zsasz again. I grabbed the one under here, right? I'm 90% sure I did, but I gotta look. Okay, yes. So I'm really not sure. I got the explosive Joe all by Ivy. Got the one with the dive. Shoot. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get a informant to tell me, because I don't know. Oh, thank goodness. No resets for Zsasz.
Zsasz calling.
At least we have that to be happy about. I don't know which one I'm missing.
Can you imagine the vagrant's surprise when I grabbed his knife from his hand?
I got that one.
It was instinctive. It was beautiful. In one movement, I sliced out his throat,
Alright. We're done with Zsasz, but now I've got to get a bunch of riddles that I just completely overlooked. I had them in my notes too, I just forgot to get them. Actually, it's just that one, basically. I remembered the others. Alright, time to take on Zsasz. It's not under the GCPD, I got that. Got the one on the radio tower. I got all three on the... inside the... or four inside the GCPD. I'm gonna need to get a informant. Because I have no idea.
Can you feel the time approaching, little pigs? Mwah.
I got the mind puzzle.
Your entire lives have been accelerating to this point.
It's not a riddle, it's a trophy.
You I will gut like a fish.
It's not a riddle, it's a trophy. Come on, Zsasz.
My patience, pick up already.
I got the gliding puzzle.
This is not over. It cannot be over. My blade
It's
will
not
bathe
that, Tucker.
in the crimson rivers of blood that will pour from the holes I cut
Got
into
Maxi
your
Zeus.
body. You cannot deny me the mark. I need to make the mark. It's all I have left.
I got that. Let's hope. I got that one in the vent. I got the one inside the hacking panel. Okay, I didn't get it then. Got it. Pretty well. Got that one. This way. I swear I've gotten everything. Battering challenge. Got that one. We're just gonna do this because I need the guy, because at this point I'm just forgetting.
Batman! It's Batman!
Yep, okay, you were supposed to go down. I guess not. I just need to know. Hello? Really? Jerk. Let's see. Oh my god, the one on the crane. Yep. The one on the crane. Up there. Just completely passed my mind. Didn't even think about it. Hello? Thank you. supposed to get it when I did the AR challenge, but just completely passed my mind, I guess. Stupido. Very stupido. Let's check the rest of them, though. Shoot. What's that one? Back corner. What? What is that one? Oh, duh, the friggin' dive bomb one. Yeah, good thing I did it. See, would have forgotten it. Hello? I mean, could you glide, please? The consequence of having to remember 500 pieces of information. You're gonna inevitably forget something. That's just how it is. And this should give me the last physical challenge I need at the same time. There we go. So when we get this trophy, we will have wrapped up almost everything from Industrial and Amusement Mile. I hope that I got all the prisoners in Industrial. I didn't check, but I didn't hear anything when I was running around, so theoretically I should be fine. Alright, yeah. We're coming to the end here, folks. Got the tiger brain, so we're good there. So let's go get Deadshot.
Deadshot was here.
Yep, gotta go.
He was using this substation to store his equipment and a PDA. It's heavily encrypted. I'll need to bypass the security if I'm going to find out any more about Deadshot and what he's doing here.
Yeah. There it is.
This PDA was definitely given to Deadshot by Hugo Strange. It looks like he was smuggled into Arkham in order to take out a specific list of threats to Strange's position. Let's see. Deadshot only has 3 targets
Bowery.
left.
And
Jack
that should
Ryder,
be it.
Bruce Wayne, and Batman.
Damn. He's working to a schedule. Ryder's his next hit. He's marked his current location. He's going to kill him in 4 minutes if I don't get to him in time.
Thankfully, this 4-minute timer is super generous, and we do not have to worry about reaching him in time. So even if we do find something along the way that we forgot, we can grab it.
Jokers? Who'd have thought it?
And keep detective mode on, though, to make sure that I actually get everything.
Man, I sure feel better now.
I should have everything, but I gotta check. I know I have all the trophies and stuff in Park Row, it's just the prisoners, which again I should have, but gotta make sure. FBI, thank you for the super chats. You're welcome for playing your favorite game. It's my favorite game too.
You made me miss my target, Batman. I never miss.
And now we have the easiest boss fight in this entire series, where we just completely ignore the gimmick and slide under to get him.
Hiding.
Just like that. Easy peasy. Got one more camera right here. This should be the last one of the game. I hope. Oh, nope, wrong way.
Did you find Deadshot?
He's not a problem anymore. I'll let Gordon know where he is and come back for him later.
Alright, that's all the cameras. Perfect. We just need to worry about a couple more trophies. Right. Gotta check. Gotta make sure. Only 5 left. That should be correct, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. I only remember 4 off the top of my head. Nope, 5. We're good. We are perfectly on track. We just gotta go get them. And hope that the prisoner spawns. Prisoner's there. Perfect. Oop, nope, that is not the button I pressed. Yeah, nope, don't do that. Put it on the switch, please. Zoom in and aim to get these. Because that's a thing that you can do in every single game. Arkham game, I should say.
My damn smokes. I thought I told you to go get me some. What happened?
Ah, oh well. I didn't see if that said all the prisoners were saved. I have to look again. All closed. Perfection.
Thank you.
Just Riddler left. So let's do it. It is time for the final trophy. And here we go. That is 400 Riddler challenges completed. And here we go. Move my mic over a little bit so that I have easy access to my timer button.
That's right, worms. Keep walking. You remember how to walk, don't you?
Riddler, when I get out of here, I'm gonna hurt you for this.
Come now, Mr. Cash.
Now we have to avoid all these people's gaze, otherwise their head will no longer exist, let's just say that.
DNA all over the walls.
I'll do it.
But it's pretty easy to avoid them.
But I doubt you will succeed without blowing yourself up. Oh, and I'm sure I mentioned the remote detonator I have here.
And
you ignorant buffoons will be all over the walls.
I can walk all night.
time.
What?
Very nice. Ah, GG's.
Not happening.
So, that's the run, but we do always have to make sure that the run is actually finished. We have to confirm by heading outside. And after this, we should be able to wait for the save. And moment of truth, fingers crossed. Arkham City site secured and ready for shutdown. That is 100% Arkham City. And I think it's a new record. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm going to check because I am 90% sure that's a new record from me. Console and okay. That is a new record. Holy crap. Even with all those mistakes and all those terrible Zsasz RNG, that's a new record. That is ridiculous. Wow. Okay, well, there's that. And Craig, thank you for the super chat. Glad you've been a fan. Man. Yeah, I am very much done doing these runs for a while because I really need a break. But yeah, technically speaking, through at least my rule set, that is a new world record. So yeah, I'm very happy that I got that, even with all the terrible luck in this submission. So yeah, that is all that I've got. I don't know when the next stream is. I really need a break because this was absolutely ridiculous and I need time to recover. But yeah, game's done quick. I hope you like this submission. This was a lot of fun for me and I really like to get to show this off at your event. Yeah, that's all I got. Thanks for watching. I'll see you later, chaps.